What it do, guys? It's your boy, the Juice, and we're pretty much right outside Nancy's. Just about. We're walking down there right now. Gonna walk down here and chat it up with Mr. Criminal Network himself, Mr. Sauce. Hey, big welcome those of y'all tuning in. Come on in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I just wanted to come out here and you know what I'm here for. That public awareness out there and have a discussion about the case, talk about the new updates. Um, yeah, man, just kind of trying to recap on the entire case as well if we can. You know, we'll spend as much time as we can just kind of talking about everything. Man, big hellos those of y'all tuning in. Big salutes to those of you guys coming out and tuning in. We might break signal a little bit because it's real tough to get good signal in this neighborhood. So, um, anyways, guys, I know I kind of was misinforming everybody with the porch guy because had made a post. And I think a lot of people thought that I meant that the porch guy um, was Richard. But um, I think it's Richard. I think that everybody thought that that's what the picture was, but that was it was a picture of Richard, but everybody thought that I was saying that it was a picture of Michael. But anyways, that's besides the point. Yesterday, you guys saw me come out here, and there were some police just about 1.4 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. And that was not Nancy related. That was another Nancy. So kind of still good that we stumbled across that. You see what boots on the ground can kind of do. So it looks like that lady was found. So that was kind of a good update to know. And her name, trying to pull up the name. I can't recall her name. I think it was Nancy Redovich. I can't pronounce her name. It's a tough last name to pronounce, but kind of cool that we stumbled across that, even though it wasn't Nancy Guthrie, unfortunately. So it sucks. But anyways, let's talk about the new update. Let's talk about that new DNA. New DNA, guys. New DNA, but that's old DNA. How do y'all feel about that? New DNA, that's old DNA. I feel like that's a shame. I feel like that is a shame because I feel like we should have been working on that from the very beginning. But unfortunately, we have a guy who has a very big ego by the name of Chris Nanos, and he has let that get in the way of this case in a major way. It's critical, just the things that he's done. So we'll talk about that today. We'll talk a little bit about Mr. Nolette. I know Mr. Sleuth Intuition went out to Rose Canyon. There's a plane up there. Mr. Criminal Network over here. We might break a little bit, but it's all right. Looks like we got a decent signal so far. My man's over here playing some music right now. Hey. Is that the Sue Ellen joint? I saw the activity earlier too, man. Already. Crazy. Yeah. Criminal Network himself, folks. Criminal Network himself. You guys haven't checked him out, go check him out. He's been covering the case from the moment that I have, so check this guy out. Great guy. Big welcomes, guys, big welcomes. Let me get set up real quick. Get my janky tripod set up. Hey, it works though. It works.
Yeah, it works. I know mine works.
It's hot out here too, guys.
Nice,
hot.
What you said you're good. That's
yeah. My jacket on.
Everybody's saying, what's up, Juice?
Big hello, guys. What's good?
My mom said make sure they put your page on there. So.
Oh, y'all see that? See, that's janky.
Got it?
Yeah, I gotta
Get a charger now?
plan it more.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes,
finally
sir.
got one. I don't know. I wonder what yours was looking like. I don't know if it looks. I felt like it kind of looked like mine a little bit.
Kinda. It's like,
Oh
looks like
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Same brand probably too.
No, it's a something. You're green or something like that.
Yeah, hey,
But
they
same
work.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Like
work
a
well
champ.
too.
Like a
It
champ.
just took a minute to charge it.
Matter of fact, I might unplug it for a little bit just to
And it'll tell you
let
what.
it chill.
Mine gives me a warning too. Yeah.
I forgot my little fan. I had brought a little fan for my phone because it gets real hot out here and the
Right.
phone overheats.
Right now,
So it
you're
might
not, it's not
overheat,
gonna be
chat.
too hot.
It
Wow.
might overheat. Should we get a good signal? Brought some water. I brought a orange soda, but I don't know where that's at. So wait a minute. Oh, there it goes. I got it. Brought my flashlight when it gets dark out here.
Same here. I got my
Got your
camera
flashlight
light.
with you? Yeah.
I got a camera one.
It gets pitch black out here, guys. Pitch black. Literally.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I didn't even know it did all this until
Yeah,
I got it. It's like a little spotlight. It's pretty.
Right.
It's a decent
And
little
bright, too.
cheap spotlight.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. So it comes in handy. Comes in handy.
People are talking about Carlos got detained.
I'm hearing somebody was detained. I saw a little update, guys. There was something breaking. I didn't want to really put it out there because I didn't know if it was legit or not. So yeah, there's something breaking right now. I don't know if it's 100% true, but I guess apparently somebody just got detained. And I think she was saying, did she say right outside of Rio Rico again?
Some other people, but we gotta wait.
I can't remember what the girl had, who the girl was,
The
but
little shit we could take in, but when it's something like detained or arrested, we gotta see it.
yeah,
You know, and they'll show it. You know, if it happens.
yeah.
Someone said Nancy Grace, maybe.
Yeah, well, the girl, when she was talking about it, she said that Nancy Grace wasn't able to get any of the information or something like that. So I was like, wow. Well. Hey, big welcome those of y'all tuning in, by the way. I didn't say hello to those of y'all in the chat. Kellyanne, welcome. Catco, welcome. Is it Arcady? LT, welcome. C, welcome back to one of my members in the chat here, man. Appreciate you continuing to be a member there. Sue Moreno, welcome, welcome. Donna says, Alex, turn your music down, can't hear Juice. It's all good. I'll get a little closer to the... Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you're good. User, welcome user. He says, yes, Nancy Grace said, yes, detained, don't know who. Yeah, from what I heard, she couldn't dig in to get enough info. But yeah, so supposedly somebody detained right now. We'll see. Gotta wait. We gotta wait. Mary Lynn, welcome though. Rio Rico is southern Tucson. Yeah, right outside of the border from what I've heard. I've never been to Rio Rico. That's one place I've never been. I actually haven't been a lot of places in Arizona. I told you guys I haven't been far at all. I've been nowhere. Octavio, welcome. Is it Octavio? I think so. It's Octavio. Welcome back if I said that right. Sheila, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kari, welcome. I'm just kind of saying hello to everybody in the chat here. Blue Cat Skill. Cat Skills. That is. Much love. Appreciate all y'all tuning in tonight here. Rhonda House. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we might even take a little walk through this neighborhood today. I don't know if there'll be any activity, but you never know what you'll get in the Catalina foothills lately, despite what's been going on. So we shall see, folks. We shall see what goes down in the town today. I'm just trying to make sure we're clear, so I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat here for a sec. H583, I appreciate you with the $20 super chat. He says, thank you from social, man. Much love. Sherb in the building. He says, what happened last night? Yeah. It was related to the other Nancy that was missing. So even though it wasn't Nancy Guthrie, it was still kind of good to get everyone updated on that. The lady that went missing near here. I don't know when the lady was reported missing or not, but.
It's a week thing here, okay? If I play my music, I'm gonna play my music. If you guys don't like that, then get the music, get the fuck on. I'm not here to make new friends.
What's going on here? GG, welcome. Big welcomes those of y'all tuning back in, man. Shouts to all my members tuning in tonight. Dawn as well. I appreciate y'all plugging back in tonight here. She says, Dawn says, I wrote a song, Osu yelling, don't you call the cops on me. I really, really had you go. So I hoped in your weeds, I hopped in your weeds to pee. I kind of get it. I was trying to kind of get the vibe, yo. I was trying to get the vibe a little bit.
Make sure you guys are following him. He's live. He was out here. He was out there. We don't even know what it was, but he was live. We were all watching.
I'm trying to think of what places we could possibly go that people haven't covered in Tucson. I think Jim's covered a lot of areas. I don't know.
The trolls could go. I'm not looking for clicks or views. I just don't care anymore. This is what we do. This is what I do.
There was some talks about people saying that they weren't able to get into Rose Canyon Lake. However, it wasn't true because I know that you can get into all lakes on Mount Lemon for the most part. I've never heard of it. Not being able to get any lakes that are on Mount Lemon. Not only that, there was a point in time where the lake was closed, but that was a little while ago. But as you saw, I think if you guys have checked out Sleuth Intuition, he was there today. I think he was doing a little fishing. If I were him, I would have put a camera on that fishing pole and let that thing go all the way to the bottom as far as it can go and see what you see down there. You never know. Lynn Hill, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you. Big welcomes, by the way. Thanks for tuning in here. Linda, welcome.
Yeah, most people feel like they might want to see you do something different. Just write it
Man, I
out.
thought that good point that Coffin Daffer made about putting the billboards up would have been a good idea, but I guess no one took her up on it. But I still think that could still be a good idea to help maybe find the perp and maybe even Nancy. But I think that would have been a good idea. I think it didn't even have to go up everywhere. They could have just put it up in several places. It didn't have to be across the entire United States. But I thought that would have been helpful. That was a good point she made a while ago. Brew Crew Beyond, he said the silence is starting to speak louder than the evidence. So it's questionable whether the silence by the FBI is good or bad right now. I'm just highly, highly upset because all the evidence that we recovered in the beginning should have just been sent out from the get-go. You know, it's like, are they taking the case seriously, or is it just because they think Nancy's dead, or why? Why are they taking their sweet time with this? Why are they barely, sending out that DNA though?
But it's not that. Okay, so the DNA,
It was in
11 weeks,
It
it
was
was in
in
Florida.
Florida, right?
So, but what it's saying is it's in Quantico, which means they're probably, now it's
Yeah.
almost like whatever he was trying to do, obviously didn't even
It
get
didn't.
anything.
Yeah.
Uh,
So his
so I think at least, my point is, I think FBI is more heavily involved than we think, kind of.
but his stupid self, decided that he needed to do the right thing for once and send
They
it off
probably
to the
forced them.
FBI.
They probably forced them. And why? And not
Or
only
you think
that,
it's maybe the supervisors that are doing this?
because remember in Florida they didn't get anything that they were able to separate
Yeah.
or any kind of raw file or anything. So that's what my guess is. And then I was saying it on my chat. I don't want to say it on yours because I don't want to. I found some articles yesterday that I'm vetting out that are amazing. Like I don't know. I kind of was saying stuff earlier, but you know who they're pointing the finger at? The
Who?
person everybody's been pointing the finger at.
Tommaso. Wow.
Yeah. So I'm
That's
gonna
crazy.
vet it out. But it was like it had so many, like it had vehicles, a person's name. Like I don't want to. I tell my people I don't want to be like Mr. Secret, but at the same time, I don't want to put it out there if it's not true.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Paul up there.
Wow.
This car is from. Oh, that's speaking of Florida right there.
I don't know. Silence is usually good from what I heard. When the FBI goes silent, that means they're on to something. But I don't know, for some reason, just with this Nancy Guthrie case, it just feels like the silence isn't good for whatever reason. I don't know why.
That's why we're here, though, right?
That's exactly why we're here.
Is that Paul? I don't know if it's Paul. Someone walking the dog. I thought it was Paul. We'll see. I'd love to talk to him again. You guys want me to zoom in on the flower?
Hey, much love,
The driveway.
I believe it, Mark. Man, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Sunflower, thanks. I appreciate you tuning in here. She says, hit the like. Yes, hit that like button, guys. I appreciate you all.
That's crazy if it is. Because those are pretty valid, credible
Hey,
sources.
Juice and Alex, hubby and I are thinking about heading your way shortly. Stop on by. Stop on by, and Madison. Thanks for tuning in as well. Donna says, I love hearing the birds. Yeah, it's so peaceful out here, isn't it? Got somebody coming up with their dog here. Juice maintain professionalism. Don't get put in the same bag as or JLR and criminal network.
Anybody out here for ages?
Hey, we all stand together, so it's. I think we're all okay. I don't put them in any type of bag.
Anything new? Anything heard? Anything? No, no worries. No, dogs are timid sometimes.
She's a rescue.
Oh, she's pretty.
Good dog.
No, I totally understand that. That's a pretty girl. That's your protector. Huh?
Alex asking to pet the dog. He says he probably won't let you.
Good to see you. Yeah.
Or she.
Hopefully
Cool
we get
neighbor.
answers, right?
Yeah, well, I sure hope so.
Well, looks like he's on our side.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of them. That's why I said there's some Karens in there, but there's people.
Yeah. I think a majority of the neighbors are good neighbors here. I think, like, there's a very few, like Sue Ellen and
those right there.
I think that even Sue Ellen's neighbor doesn't.
Which one?
The one with building the pool, isn't that the one of the ones that?
Supposedly that's nobody living there.
Oh, nobody's
Sue
there.
Ellen
Oh,
said
okay.
somebody's living there.
So maybe it's somebody else I'm thinking of. Maybe it's the lady down the street toward where he's walking. That's.
I almost cried when I wasn't able to pet that dog. You guys know I just really wanted to pet the dog. But I understand the dogs are timid sometimes. And not only that, he doesn't want a stranger to be comfortable with his dog, and especially with, in this neighborhood.
Someone has been detained. Bring Nancy home. Yeah, Ruby, we're here, and we don't know for sure though. We gotta wait to hear.
Lauren posted something saying that the DNA is still in Florida, but everybody else is saying no. I think it's at Quantico. I don't think that was been a bogus.
Yeah.
That was legit, I believe.
So you think they got it there already?
I think so.
Yeah. Because just because we were updated doesn't mean we were updated right as they did it. So.
Yeah, it's in Quantico.
I don't know. I don't know if they're barely sending off DNA, and I think it's obviously because of nanos, but it's just mind blowing to me that they shouldn't have been done initially. Could it mean anything? What made them decide to just barely work on this? I have no idea. It is, I just think they should have just did this already. They should have did this already, but damn nanos, man. And does this mean that they mix DNA anymore, or they're at a dead end with that? No, I don't think so. I don't know if this is even progress. I think a lot of people are excited and looking forward to something with this hair. I did hear that it does still take a while to get DNA on hair. But I've also heard that it could be a quick process or a quicker process. Obviously, it would be a quicker process than trying to separate mixed DNA. I don't know if they're trying to give us hope or they're really on to something progress-wise, but it's just so many questionable things that have happened. Like, it just sounds like Nanos is a complete idiot. That's what this sounds like to me. This DNA is coming from a lab in Florida, and that means to me that it should have just went to CODIS in the first place. It really should have. It's just mind blowing, guys. It's super frustrating. But CeCe Moore was the one that said it could take months. So, and she's usually right. I like CeCe Moore.
It's been months, hasn't it?
But it's been, yeah. The problem is it's already been months. So it's like, but it's almost like this is Nanos prolonging things for some odd reason.
All it did was. My point right where this happened. But the only thing
we're still buffering. Let me move around a little bit. See if that'll make a difference. I think we're back, but I don't know why I was buffering because I'm usually, the spot that I'm normally in is a good spot, so it's really weird. I may have to move on the other side of him.
At first, when I heard him the other day, first time I was like, oh,
I think we're back though, guys.
he knows a lot of stuff. He said that's his brother. But the other day when I was listening,
I'm gonna move spots. Hopefully we get a better signal here. It's just,
not to make fun of him, he's like nervous.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know, like a weird nerve. A weird from JLR. No, I'm gonna call him in a minute. We try to call Tommaso. Who is Alex? He should be here in a minute now. If you haven't met Alex, he's a cool dude. Fat dude, got big old ears. Neanderthal looking, tattoos all over his face. Yeah. Looks like fake.
Welcome back, guys. I hope we're good. I'll keep an eye on the stream just to see if we're good.
That's not buffering. Yeah, people were worried about you last night because it stopped on the buffer. Right?
Yeah, and I started to come on live when I got home to update everybody, but time just kept going by. And I'm like, oh, it's getting later and
Cut it
later.
at a good time.
But I wish I could
Especially
have.
in the neighborhood too, you know.
What I thought I caught, it didn't. It still cut off like it was
the
like
end,
delayed.
But you
Yeah.
got all the main stuff though.
Yeah,
And then it
yeah.
started buffering at I think the end when it was they were kind of dispersing. It
Yeah.
was like a truck, I think it froze on.
I'm like, dang. It's even worse signal up there where I
And
was
you just
at.
happened to pass by it or you heard about it?
Yeah, I was doing an Instacart order.
On
and
that
that's
street? That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing I think
That's the
about
sign right
Instacart.
there.
Like, that's the thing that these people don't realize in this
Yeah.
neighborhood. I can still find a way to get access to come on your property and have a right to go on your
Right.
property if I wanted to. I could take only orders to the foothills from Instacart.
well,
So yeah.
I'm gonna go to the porta potty here in a minute.
You really gonna go over there?
I just wanted to see what your face would look like. I am gonna go because they gave me permission.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, if you got permission, then I
But
mean, you got
the
all
other thing I
rights.
looked at too is I was looking it up. I was like, because you can't pee in a bottle on the street. You like, in other words, if there's nowhere to pee here, they said, if it is on private property, but if the actual porta potty doesn't say no trespassing, you should be fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were just trying to make an issue out of nothing. You know?
Are we buffering again? No, we're good, I think. No, we're good. We're clear. We're clear.
HOA authority is listening. Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't bring it with me, done it. I got an email that'll tell you that, you know what? HOA has no rights to the street. Period. Period. Whether it's
So you think that day that I used the porta potty, they were trying to get a hold of the owner to see if,
probably.
yeah,
It could've
they
been,
wanted to
but-
trespass me or not?
I hope not. If they would have done
Yeah.
that, I think there would have been.
He did go over there. It's like he wanted to see if I was doing something in there, like if he smelled drugs or.
Dude, we're not heroin addicts looking
That's
for a
crazy,
porta
isn't
potty.
that?
Dude, he should have went in there and looked to see if there's a body in there.
Or maybe he was just checking to see if I really had to pee.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
I think they were just reaching. You know what I mean? Making you wait too. You know.
But it's crazy how they're I don't know. They just, the fact that they were digging for something was
I
just
mean, they
kind of
could have
like
charged
rude.
you for possession of property, but other than that,
Trying to find the video.
yeah, no, you guys, I'm walking to the porta potty right now. Be right back.
I thought I recorded it, but maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I think I did.
Go drop a big old shit.
So I took an order. I had an Instacart order here in the neighborhood. I'm trying to show you guys the house that I went to. Not too sure whose house it was either. No, I won't use a porta potty, but what I will do probably in the future is kind of make way through the neighborhood doing Instacart.
And the reason why this is good because I can give music.
Yeah, so I mean I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, you never know what we could stumble across coming over here in the neighborhood. But for whatever reason, the app took me here yesterday. And then all of a sudden I seen two sheriffs. And then after that, after I dropped off the Instacart order on the way out, I went back just to see if anything changed. And there were like several detectives out there. But it turned out that it was a different Nancy. So, you know how to pronounce her last name? I know the last name is kind of tough. It's Radakovic. I want to say Radakovic. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Nancy Radakovic. She was missing. She was last seen April 16th, so she had went missing the same day. So she wasn't missing very long. But they said at 3:40 near River Road and Campbell Avenue, she was last seen wearing a bright pink jumpsuit and black sandals. She left the area in a silver Toyota Avalon sedan. But when I got there, the weird part was they had this white board up, and somebody was saying that they were mapping out the house. But why would they need to map out the house if they've confirmed that the lady's missing? From what I heard, they don't usually put out missing reports unless the person's missing for more than 24 hours. But I've also heard that that's not true. So I'm not sure. I guess every situation is different.
I wasn't answering because I'm saying I'm going to the porta potty, seeing if they're watching the live.
Yeah, you.
That's why. So that's why I wasn't answering.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're
So
good.
in other words, they think I'm walking. I want to see if they show up.
Yeah, you're all right. Good one. Good one. Yeah, because it also could have been somebody from, and it might not have been a neighbor, but when I walked over there to use the porta potty, there was a lady, but she walked away and went inside her house, but she might have not been, because the driveways are long,
Yeah, hey.
so she could have still been walking, because I ran. I was like this close from peeing on myself, so I was like, I started running after.
I'm gonna do it right now and be like, yeah, Alex went over to the porta potty.
Yeah, I think Alex went over to the porta potty just now. Uh-oh. I don't know why he went over to the porta potty. The 8454 says they issued a safe alert. They do not have silver alerts. Never heard of that. Thanks for enlightening me. Park at Sue Ellen's. I got dropped off. That's the best thing to do over here since they're enforcing so hard. Private investigator says you're allowed to use the porta potty. I don't know. According to me, I wasn't allowed to use it. Alex went to the porta potty. Is he crazy? Yeah, he took off to the porta potty. We'll see what happens. Hey, Patricia, welcome. Hi, Juice from Tennessee, South Tennessee, and Patricia. Someone is coming to visit and wondering about parking when they get there. Yeah, especially for people that are older, they would probably have to just Uber here because it's too long of a walk unless you are someone who's older and can walk long distance. We need to get you an all bright yellow safety vest. I kind of like that. And he says he saw what happened to you. Remember, please, there are people in there that tattle. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not gonna use the restroom again over there. If I gotta use the restroom, I just gotta hold it. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not going to the porta potty. If it gets that bad, I guess I'll have to call an Uber to a nearby store to use the restroom. You guys saw where I parked last time. I parked on Skyline and Campbell I think that was pretty much the closest place that you could have parked to walk to Nancy's, but that's really far. And I honestly did it too because I wanted to take a walk through the neighborhood and do a night walk. Yeah, guys, Alex went over to the porta potty. I don't know what's going to happen next, but he took off to the porta potty. There, you see, he's clearly not here. He's gone. I'm telling y'all right now, he left to the porta potty. I mean, I don't see him. So he said he was going to the porta potty. So I don't know if he really went to the porta potty or not, but I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to go because the last thing we need is the sheriff out here messing with us. Oh.
But I knew back then that's what they do. A lot of people do. You know?
We got some more Memphis, Tennessee in the building? Man, a couple Tennessees. All right, big welcomes, man. Shout out Memphis, Tennessee, Blue Flame.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, he said he had a peep bottle. Lynn Chapman, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. He says, for diapers. Oh, come on. $5 for diapers ain't enough. Those are some cheap diapers in that case. They're going to go right through. It's paper. Divine says, just please be quiet about Alex. Indeed, indeed. So let's just broadcast it. Sorry, guys. I wasn't thinking about it. Say it louder for the people in the back, Bella B says. Decent neighbors, yeah, those are some nice folks. Everybody telling me to quiet down about Alex. I will, guys. I apologize. Let me pipe down. I forgot. You never know who's listening. Stephanie, I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel, man. Shout out Stephanie for becoming a member. Juice and Alex, do you guys need anything? Drinks, food? Man, I appreciate that. No, you're okay. I had a chicken sandwich before I came. I'm still hungry, but I'm a very picky eater. I eat everything plain and dry with nothing on it. No cheese, no nothing. So no, enjoy yourself. Get yourself something if you guys are coming down here. Now Alex's chat is mad because they think you outed Alex using potty. They rude. Oh.
Well, it's segregated porta potties over here.
And Chrissy watching from the ICU. Man, you're a trooper. I truly appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. And I hope I think your husband was in the hospital from what I remember. I hope your husband gets better. Send him my wishes and blessings. Lake Elsinore, California. Welcome, Crystal. Shout out California.
Who else? Let me try. Oh. He's calling right now?
Can I order you guys a pizza? I can't say no to food, but no, don't do that. It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're live.
It's as good as it sounds.
Yep. Hey, how are you? Oh, good. Just touching bases, seeing if you heard anything. Some people in the chat were talking about.
How are you? How's you and your viewers? Good?
Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Nobody.
JLR on the line there with Alex.
Peaceful. We're over here just watching Nancy's house. Juice is out here too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell Juice I was going to pay a citation.
I know. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I saw that too.
I got you, man.
Man.
He had you covered.
Man. You did nothing wrong. I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't hold it, man. Much love. I appreciate that a lot.
Anything about the person being detained, or is that false?
So there's some conflicting information. Nancy Grace had some guy on. Investigative reporter said somebody was detained south of Tucson, and then Nanos just put out something to Fox News saying nope.
What?
So, yeah. So Nanos is denying someone's detained. However, question is, was someone detained and released?
Oh, and yeah, why were they questioned, right?
If true, or unless Nancy Grace's source there that she brought on national television is just
Right.
crap.
What's south of Tucson? Rio Rico? Is that what some people were saying, or no?
Rio Rico? Yeah, I don't know. Some guy that she brought on. Here, let me see if I can. Well, I can't play it when I'm on my phone. I put it on Twitter. You go on my Twitter account.
Definitely.
It's like a minute clip. You could share it to your viewers.
What is it, Nanos?
No, it's Nancy Grace got some guy on.
Oh, and it's on your Twitter.
That's
Gotcha.
claiming
It'll be easy
somebody
for
was
me to get it.
detained
Oh,
in
gotcha.
reference to this case overnight.
But we've had
Yeah.
people detained already, right? So, like,
I mean, Nanos is saying it like current, like nope.
wow.
Is someone detained? But question is, was somebody detained?
I just hope he's not in charge of the case still.
Yeah. I might come on in a little bit, go live. I'm just kind of fall back and just evaluate. How long you guys plan to be out there?
A few hours, but you gave me you have my other number too if you want. If the StreamYard isn't working, I can always call in.
Yeah.
Or whatever you're up to.
Maybe do that, do some calls. Hear from people, hear any, new people's assessment or take or whatever
Definitely.
like that. Is it quiet over there at the house?
Yeah, nice and peaceful. A couple people walking by, neighbors. Sue Ellen pulled over a car that was coming here to show her. Yeah, because some lady was here showing her condolences, and Sue Ellen parked right next to her, got out, took a picture of her license plate, took a picture of the lady right in front of her face, telling her, "You don't know how to read?"
Wow, Sue Ellen's not playing, is she?
No. But really, she was just showing her, we're not even here. We got dropped off, Juice and myself.
Well, some people might not be able to see a sign when they first come if they're just dropping
True.
off flowers. I mean, how are they supposed to read?
Right? Not only, yeah, you're right. It doesn't say there's no sign right here, so that's a good point.
I mean, it's kind of like parked in the cut obscured a little bit. The signs are over there to the left. I mean, some people that might not even be familiar with the parking restrictions stops by and just wants to pay respect.
Or the case, yeah.
Boom, you got,
They're filming
what
me.
are those people called?
That's
Hall
Karen.
monitors. You got hall monitors.
Yeah, there's Karen right there. The gem show Karen was filming us this way. I ain't worried about it, though.
She was?
Yeah, we're not doing anything. But yeah, I think what you said is pretty smart, though, GR. Is like,
down there to Mr. Clay Crouch's house and see what's going on.
I know. That's right there, too. And that's the other Karen that lives there. There's another Karen
across from the
right across.
So right here?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Next to
That's
Swell.
the woman that was coming out.
I never knocked
yelling
it.
at people
I did a lot of knocking and talking the other way, but I never did any knocking and talking that way. I could put on my booby cam. And,
No, I'm here, guys. Just listening in.
yeah. But yeah, like what you said, they should have a no ordinance sign right here if that's the case, right? By the memorial, if that's the law that they're trying to enforce. But yeah, good to hear from you though, JLR. And yeah, so
call me if you need me.
yeah, definitely. If you're live, I'll jump on there if it's possible.
All right.
All right,
Juice,
brother.
be safe out there, Juice, and you. I like you guys, and
Appreciate that.
hopefully you catch Hopefully you catch the perp or see something, say something suspicious. We'll see what happens tonight on Friday night.
I got the driveway covered.
Hey, likewise. Thanks a lot, JLR.
Good to hear from you. All right.
Yep. Hopefully we see.
Talk to you soon.
Hopefully we see something. You never know what we're gonna see while we're out here. Seems like it's always something.
How you guys doing, everybody?
JLR on the line talking to Alex
Yeah,
there.
I was just looking into all that stuff. See what I mean, guys? So like we hear all those things.
I'm
about
working
the
on
thing,
getting
Greg
my
said,
Discord
but
together
he
so
said
that
it's
way
not released something saying that it's
we
not
can start maybe
involved.
taking some calls on there. We can maybe have a discussion on there. I'm new to this, so I don't know what the best app there would be out there for me to use to take phone calls eventually at some point. I won't be taking calls today, but it would be nice to take calls at some point and also just hear everybody's opinion through Discord. So, I can't always catch everything that's said here in chat, so I do usually read all of the comments. And then also it'd be nice to go on the server as well, because I do have my own Discord server. It'd be nice to go on there and
that lives with the gem. Okay, the gem show Karen. she
you
drove
know,
by,
just
I know her
read
down. I
everybody's
don't know why she
thoughts.
thought I wasn't gonna be looking.
So,
She was completely just filming.
I was gonna say we was gonna
This
make
way,
it
not
to
the Memorial.
13K
And
subscribers
then she went
today,
all the way around the block, and then
but
she pulled into the driveway.
we hit that before I got on somehow, some way. I don't know how. So shouts to everybody, you know,
JLR, he'll be
coming
back.
and showing love and
Life
subscribing
happens,
to the
you know.
channel,
You gotta do things, and
as well as those becoming
gets
members
a
of
lot
the
of stuff
channel, man.
done
I
when he's here
appreciate
and
it.
he's not. He knows that he has us over here too. That's kind of like we like doing this kind of networking thing where we're not trying to battle each other. We just want, we all want answers. Just like everybody who's probably on here, other than maybe the few trolls. Everybody else, we want answers.
Is it true Juanita has a
yeah, I
really?
oh, let me call them. You guys want to hear? They like hearing from her. I was thinking if you want to get, you could jump into the calls too. I didn't want to make.
No,
you think
no,
like
you're all
this.
right. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't. You're okay.
You're more than welcome. I like when you jump in here.
No, I appreciate it. I will.
Yeah.
I'll jump in and chat with y'all.
A lot of people like you too. So let me see. I'm gonna do it. Not speaker.
Hey, Lonnie, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat here.
If I put her on speaker, I want to make sure it's okay.
Let me get my hotspot on, guys, so I can see the chat here. We can't hear with others talking. I'll move a little closer to him in a second here. I think he's calling Juanita right now. How do you feel about walking the neighborhood? You thinking now? Just kind of hang out?
No, I do want to walk.
You want to walk the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Which way you thinking about going?
I don't think I've ever went that way, and I think maybe we should.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
This
I don't
way?
know, yeah. But we could always do it where, if we don't, like, even if we don't take the cameras, one of us could stay here and go. Like, if you walk by, I could go. I'll go knock. I don't have to record it because that way they might take it around, especially those houses.
I got something coming that will hide the. We'll see if it works. It's some Ray-Ban.
Those are tight.
Those ones.
Yeah.
Use it on
That'd
stream.
be sick right there.
We'll see. I want to, you know, take
yeah.
orders over here. So
I think DGL has some of those. We're gonna try to call Ted, guys. Ted and Mr. Gates. If you guys aren't following him, good dude. Guy's a yellow bug. No, don't knock.
I'm live real quick. Can I be right back?
Yeah, no problem. You're live too, but yeah, call me back.
Okay, well, I promise. I'm sorry.
No problem. All right, like.
The guy that is pretty detailed from Tennessee.
No problem. Hit us back.
All right, love your brother.
They said don't go to the.
So I'll move a little closer, guys. Once somebody,
Yeah.
once you get somebody on the line, I'll move a little closer. You're good though.
I would just join in too.
Hey, Melissa, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. Man, wow, I appreciate you guys a lot. I think it's Reese's Carlette just became a member as well, guys. Much love. Got a lot of members now, kind of. Not really. We're getting there, though. Man.
Some people sending me emails about the Richard Nolette.
Hey, Teresa, thank you. I appreciate that. She said you're doing great. Just keep being great. I like your channel. I like and subscribe. Thanks so much. Blanca says don't walk the neighborhood. The only thing I'm worried about walking the neighborhood is my service, but it's okay. I'm not, you know, I'm not really worried about it. If it goes in and out, it goes in and out. It did pretty good last time. It's just really fuzzy when you're moving, but it's all good. Jules just became a member. Wow, thanks so much, Jules. Welcome aboard. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel.
Lindsay, I got an email calling Florida.
Is the sheriff department at Annie and Tommaso's house? Strawberry, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. Is that her?
That's that's across the street, Karen. That's the Clay house. That might be his mom.
Wow.
That was probably Clay Crouch's mom.
Not against the law to walk. Yeah, I think walking the neighborhood's better than.
But we could do the walk, and I think that's a good idea. Right?
Yeah, I think walking the neighborhood's a good idea. I did a night walk the other night. I thought that was. It was tough. It was interesting because it was really hard to see. My light only did so much. Tennessee girl, welcome to Side Juice and Chat. Shout out my member Tennessee girl. Thanks for continuing to be a member, all of you, man. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your well done work you do for Nancy. Much love, Ramona.
sure.
Amy Shaw says, good to see a new channel joining the cause. Yes, indeed. I've been here since day 2. I just didn't come out. I just couldn't get around to coming out here as soon as I wanted to. But I think day 2 was the day I had first ran into JLR. He was actually the only person that talked to me when I walked, when I was approaching Nancy's the first time I came here. So, but that was when it was
You're live. I'm sitting
full,
here with Juice.
completely
Juice.
full.
We're here at Nancy's house.
We're watching you. We watch you every day. We love you. Everything about you.
Oh, you're awesome.
Guys, hopefully I don't lose signal. I'm gonna move again, but so you guys
No,
can
you're
hear
good.
this call.
Yeah, it's me and the Juice. You know, we're over here at Nancy's. Nobody's bugging us. Nice and peaceful.
Yeah, well, that guy better slow down. We need you to put your recorder on there. That guy better slow down.
Oh, yeah, I know. I should have right then. Remind me if I forget while you're on the phone. Remind me. So anyway, fill us in. What's your take on the case?
I think it still has to be this guy's. Again, you can't fight it, you know? It's just, you can't really ignore the statistics of kidnappers usually.
Right.
Especially, you know, like you were reading the other day with like, Microsoft.
Right. The co-pilot, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I get a lot of stuff out of that.
I know, I love it. But we love you. So that's my take. Is that you guys be somebody known and
Way too much info that's too close that it can't be almost, right? The streets, it's hard to get here.
it's wacky. Everyone says it's wacky. Even people that don't like mainstream media people that want to say it's wacky, kind of say it's wacky, but they don't say it's wacky.
Right. It's almost like not allowed to, kind of.
Yeah, like they hint it.
Right.
And well, we watch you every day. We love you.
All right, I
how
love you.
are.
You're awesome. I'll save your number. You can always text or call or whatever. If I have a call in, you have my number now. So.
Perfect.
No, thank you, Lindsay. Hopefully we get some answers, right?
Yeah, man, and we love Bear.
Yay.
We pray with Bear. We pray with you and Bear.
And follow. Oh, you're awesome. Follow the Juice too. He's a good friend. He's
I already did. Yeah.
awesome. You guys are awesome.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Awesome. Thank you all, family.
God bless. Have a good weekend. Okay.
You too, man.
Talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Awesome. Let me save it. Sorry if I'm. I don't know how long I was muted, guys.
I was trying to see if you guys can hear me. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. A police officer confirmed that knocking on someone's door is trespassing if you don't have the owner permission and you can be arrested. That's not true.
To knock? That's nuts.
LG, you are allowed to go. You're allowed to go knocking on someone's door. That's never been illegal.
Right. Mailman just arrested for delivering mail. No, I'm kidding. Let me see. Talk to Lindsay.
Oh, Melinda says can't hear you. I think you can hear me. I'm listening to the stream, so we're good. Yeah, I don't know if it's illegal to go knocking on doors somewhere else, but as far as Arizona, that's not illegal. And actually, if I were to go knocking on someone's door and ask for water, I believe that they're supposed to give you water.
Yeah, there's a law.
There's a law, yeah. So I can't remember specifically what that law is to cite it, but
it's either Hyman or Jamie. I'm not sure, but we're gonna call you, right? Me and Juice, we're calling from a 520 number. So Hyman or Jamie.
Hi, this is Jamie Burns, and I'm unable to answer the phone right now.
So it's Jamie. We know it's Jamie.
Hey, Jennifer, big welcomes, by the way. Yeah, if I were to knock on the door, I guess I would have to be knocking for a reason, obviously. But
right, you can be kind of prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just knock on a door to just knock on a door.
Right. Ding dong ditch. White boy started a GoFundMe for a lawyer today after going to court because JLR got a protection order on him.
Oh,
He is also asking his chat to get a hold of Tommaso for him. The guy's an idiot, guys. That's funny.
Get a hold of
Dude,
Tommaso, why?
I don't know. Isn't that funny?
That's crazy.
That's too weird. Like, is he part of the cover-up too?
Maybe.
The inside job?
But I know you've kind of moved past the Tommaso and Annie.
No, but after you hear what once I vet it out, it's pointing right at him. That's the crazy part.
So you're back to...
I don't know. I have to vet it out, to see if it is.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much...
Yeah, they're not clear for me. They've never been clear for me.
I did only because of the share. Probably shouldn't have even.
And then I just wonder if when Annie and Tommaso, or when Tommaso, not even when Tommaso, when they arrived, you know, after she was reported missing, or whenever they arrived that morning, which was probably around, they
12,
they
right?
called a check on her around 11, I think,
right,
just
right.
before noon.
You're
I think it was like 8:58 or something like that.
Noon was the 911.
But when whatever time that they got here, did she go through the garage, or was it
Right.
you know,
They
they
might have
definitely
contaminated
came. I'm
her.
sure they came
Right.
to check the
Well,
house
were
to see
they
if Nancy
here?
was
You're
here,
right,
see if
though.
she was really gone.
That is crazy. Was Annie and Tommaso here? If they weren't, then that'd be a big red flag, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And I'm only assuming like when they arrived, it wasn't a crime scene yet.
Right. Oh, I see what
You
you're
know
saying.
what I mean? So if it was, then she wouldn't have been able to enter the property when
But you
she
still
did
don't want to
come.
contaminate the crime scene. But you're right, though. If it
But-
wasn't taped off right.
Yeah, but if you have suspicions that your mom's missing, why wouldn't you?
There's
The first
no-
thing you'd probably do is go to the house to
Right.
see if she's
No,
like,
you're right. And there's no caution tape up yet because they don't even know yet.
yeah. And then considering the suspicion was that she wandered off in the beginning, then the first thing I would do is go to the house and then trace from there. You know, maybe
Right.
go to neighbors next.
Facts. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Start inside out. Like, really.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly how long it took for it to become a crime scene, once they realized it was more than just
Wasn't it right?
an old
It was right
lady
away.
wandering off. I don't think it was right away because they're saying that they thought it was somebody who wandered off in the beginning, I think.
Right. Oh,
So
yeah, you're
maybe it
right.
was. I could be wrong, though.
You're right, but I think February 2nd is when the first ransom note came in. See, I thought it was later in the week. No, it was right away. That's how
Yeah.
you should know it was real. You can't make something up that quick and in other words, it was pre-planned enough.
Dang, I would like to hear what happened February 1st. Is that was
when-
it a crime scene
I
that
wasn't
day?
here. So I came the next day, but that's when supposedly Border Patrol was here with the dogs. Am I right, guys? February 1st? Hey,
Man.
guys, if you're talking about any other streamers, they're probably my friends, so you're wasting your time talking about them on here. You know? Go start a hate page and do it or something. Those are all my friends, so you're disrespecting them and me. Whether it's DGL, whoever, JLR, we're used to all that stuff, guys. Oh, good. Thanks, Mar. Mar knows how to block those names, so when people do put it in, it don't show up.
Real McCoy says, if you stand for Nancy Guthrie, respect her children. She loves unconditionally. Don't accuse them of anything. We are here standing for them. And I could agree with that. I'm not disrespecting them, but, by assuming something or
But 76 days later, we're allowed to have questions. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't think we're putting the family
well,
down.
it's just hard not for anything to be questionable. Just
It's
like
her
based
mom.
on everything how it's
Right.
gone. It's just hard not to
Exactly.
question everything. Like
Exactly.
everybody, to me, like
That's
I know
exactly
we've all heard everybody's a suspect, and sometimes I feel like that sometimes,
Right.
Not everyone's a suspect that no one's counted out, There's just been too many situations where it turns out that it was somebody in the family or
Right.
it was family
You're right.
related, so it's hard to
A
overlook.
lot of times, you're right. No, that's not too long because she didn't leave. I think what I seen.
No, hers is white. That's
You're right. We gotta wave. It's always good to see wave.
Yeah, and I think it's hard to overlook because of the fact that the FBI spent so much time there, and they also went back in the beginning.
Right.
And then another thing is Nanos cleared the family without addressing it with the FBI. He just took it upon himself.
Right.
He wasn't supposed to do that at all.
Agreed. I remember that too. You're right.
Yeah, and it states that he did it because he wanted them. He felt bad. He
Right.
knew they had a lot going on,
But
and he wanted to take some pressure off their shoulders. But that ain't how it works.
But public record, it does show that the family is cleared, which is crazy. So maybe the FBI did clear them. I don't know, but it did say they're cleared.
Yeah.
When you look up, you know, when you're kind of doing search.
Yeah, it does. It does. Triple dare you to go to Tommaso's house and say you would like a glass of water.
Nah.
That might be a good idea,
I would try
actually.
that. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. The cops can lie. They can't lie. They could lie when they're interrogating you. That's legal. They could lie all they want. They can't just go on the TV and lie. You say cops can lie. They can't lie. They can lie when you're getting interrogated. They could make shit up, saying that this person turned you in. All that. They can lie, but that's the only time they can lie.
Yeah.
Even though we know they lie in other times, but. We know Nanos did lie. You know?
They would already have arrested the family if it was them, Debbie says.
Exactly. Debbie's right, because, in other words, if everybody's already pointing at Tommaso, imagine if we find out tomorrow if they arrested Tommaso. Like, why was he free all this time if they knew he was involved? That's how I kind of see it, you know? Don't you think people would have been mad? We're like, we've been telling you it was Tommaso.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But that's why we're having a discussion, and that's why we're talking about it, you know,
I think it's nice that me and Juice are both open-minded. We don't know. And we both are like, we just, whatever, we hear any, that's why I like hearing the call-ins, because we get just different takes on it, you know what I mean? We're like,
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Hey, Ramona, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good night.
I think the timeline's pretty legit. As far as when you look up public record, it's at least the 9:48, 9:50 time that's locked in the garage. There's the 1:47 a.m., the 2:12 a.m., and the 2:28 a.m. That's all public. That's all legit. You don't think it's legit?
Dang, chat is explosive right now.
Rolling up.
Not in that way. They're some of them are kind of upset, yeah. But don't worry, I won't do anything that's going to get me in trouble.
Remember though, some people are, you know, you'll have troll. Do you have good mods in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't have any mods. I have no mods actually. No. I guess I've been
There's trolling up in there probably.
Yeah, I just kind of let it flow. I guess. I guess I got to get mods, but I gotta.
Family.
I don't know who to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody that.
Sometimes people they offer it, like even all my mods are awesome, only because we've all known each other for a long time for different cases. Cadillac.
I'm not too sure if JLR is coming back at all. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, people in your chat are going to be concerned for you, and you know, you just have to acknowledge it. Like, you're okay. You know, like, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Or they're going to be like, Juice, go to Annie's. You're like, hold on. Let me assess the situation.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what I mean? Because they're like, no, you need to go.
Yeah, I still think walking the neighborhood is good regardless. You know, even if we don't
right?
knock on doors,
No,
I think
you're
it's
right.
still good to
I'm the knocker. I don't mind.
walk through the neighborhood.
It's getting a little better now where there's not more shade, cooling off. It's not as hot, right? When you got
Yeah,
here?
it feels good right now in the shade, especially. It feels good out here. Let's see what the weather is.
Arkansas. What's up, Arkansas?
77 right now.
Apology. Yeah, that's right. We haven't talked about that one in a minute. I forgot about the apology letter. Who does that? You're not getting any money out of it. Why would you take a risk and cloak another IPN or whatever address or whatever, and for an apology? That's weird. But remember, Savannah said 2 of those were that she felt were real, and I think they are too.
If I do mod, I gotta, you know, it's definitely gotta be somebody I can trust that's gonna mod right. And I lean away from the mod thing because in the past it causes problems. Yeah.
My mods know, like, hey, just people, they can have their own opinion. I just hate it when people start copying and pasting.
Yeah. And
read this, check your email.
Well, I've also had like mods fighting too, so it's
our mods aren't fighting.
It's tough. Everybody takes things differently.
It just kind of like what slows it down when it's going fast. You know, if somebody's like what Mar does, like we don't want to hear nobody bashing JLR or anybody,
Yeah,
especially if it's someone that we know. If you have a problem with them, that's fine, but don't bring it here.
yeah. I try to ignore those comments as
Yeah,
much as possible
same here.
because
And I like the trolls to come because I like to tell them off a little bit before they leave.
yeah, we're here for Nancy. We're
Jim's
not
coming back
here to
sixth
talk about
time,
other YouTubers. So
be back Monday. I don't know if you saw that thing I posted on my Twitter as well.
Juice, I got you guys a
About
pizza.
a
Should
heat
be there in 15 to 25
heat
minutes. Stay
signature
put. Oh, come on. You
that
didn't have
was
to
seen
do
on
that,
February
Booner.
7th. And my block
We
phone
appreciate
too.
it. Thanks a lot, Booner. But you didn't have to order a pizza.
No Jules.
Oh, man.
There's Nancy. We measure our
The love is real.
BTL. Yeah, he's coming back. They ever say anything about the fancy town? No. You hear that? It's a bee, but it sounds like a drone. You don't know what it is.
Yeah. I kept hearing that yesterday, and it's right behind us.
Yeah. Pissed. February 7th. Coyotes now. But February 7th. Okay, so some of the FOIA requests.
Juice, do you have a wish list? No, I've been thinking about it, though.
We've been starting to get like the FOIA requests, and it showed something about
Just 'cause somebody.
February 7th, about a heat signature found that's pretty close to here, and I don't think it's ever been checked because it's a gated-in facility. But there's like
Somebody
vents,
brought it to my attention
but it's on my Twitter.
not too long. Wish list. I don't know I don't even know where to make a list besides Amazon, but
let Jim.
I wouldn't even know what to put on the wish list. Probably things for stream, but other than that, I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Right, and
You
that's
guys chase off the
and that's the
trolls. Let
thing
them say what
about
they want.
that's the
Don't
thing
care
about
if
the
they
mod
do.
thing. That's why it also I'm like I really don't need mods because now
Larry, I love you.
before you weren't able to block people, but now you can block other people. So if you know it's kind of up to I think we're all adult enough to
No, but it's the copy.
keep it
There's
classy,
gonna be
and
people who just
there's spammers that
they
come
want to
in
they
and
want to be heard so bad that they're gonna copy and paste it, put like 98 emojis, all
Yeah.
caps. Hills have ears.
Pizza Friday. Yo, much love, Booner. I appreciate it. Booner ordered us a pizza.
Who?
Somebody in the chat by the name of
One of the juicy
Susan
people
Booner.
ordered us a pizza. What? Nice. The kind with the cheese and everything?
I don't know. She didn't say
I'm
what.
kidding.
She didn't say what kind or nothing, but
I don't care what it's on. I don't care what's on it. Hope they didn't send no pineapple or anchovies.
Melissa says yes. Do a wish list. Maybe y'all worked up a wish list tonight or
Mar, how
something.
did,
I don't know.
Or Dee Dee's not around. How did they make a wish list? 'Cause they did it for me. Like I didn't even know how to do that, and they were like, "You need a wind sock." And sure enough, I started getting stuff.
I wonder if people can add something on the wish
Yeah,
list
that's how it
themselves.
is. You could,
Yeah,
I didn't add anything, but you could actually add stuff on your wish list.
yeah. Because I don't know.
Oh,
Like
Dee Dee. She's
people are
awesome.
saying stuff about the wind, but
Oh.
it's not that windy.
No, it's not windy, right, guys?
It's pretty
We
chill.
can add. Oh.
People want to help, and I appreciate it, Melissa.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're blessed, man.
Much love, guys, for real.
They want us to succeed, you know. They want to see.
Carolina
they wanna
says you
see
should
us
cool. I don't think
boots
you
on the
need
ground.
mods. Yeah, I feel like I can keep it classy enough. I feel like I got enough to de-escalate folks or just ignore it. I think
Yeah.
they're not gonna go on forever in the chat going at it and going back and forth. And this is just how the world is. People go back and forth, and they have miscommunications and
Yeah,
they
everybody
bump
has a voice
heads.
nowadays, so it's like we have to expect it. Right?
Yeah, it's just part of life.
Everybody got a
So
voice now. So
of course we want everybody to get along, but not everyone will. So
oh, there's that Tesla.
the white
you-
Tesla,
The
one
white
that
Tesla.
left.
Did it have a baby blue and white license plate?
I
Because
don't
Arizona
remember.
has like a ton of different kinds of plates. But if it was baby blue and white, it's one of the security for the family.
But a lot of
Illegal.
people were saying that. I think you said that in the
I
comments too.
think
Yeah.
hired security because I never saw bad.
Somebody said that he's the guy that gets things and
Oh, gotcha.
like I don't know. He just kind of does that. He's the one that. I can't remember. I'm trying to find it in my.
Yeah, it's me and the juice.
Oh, from what I heard too, No Let is being questioned, but I don't know if that's true. I mean,
That's
I would
what I
only,
think.
I think they should have questioned him right away,
Right.
right after that interview he did.
But Richard, oh, the brother. I mean, he's the one that told on his brother, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad they're questioning.
I don't know if you guys are buying.
The ciphers.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you didn't hear.
The
I'm working
the
on
burger ciphers.
Yeah, but I'm working on the porta potty cipher and the javelina
So I
cipher.
think I heard you. But he's like it seems like he just wants money. So I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
Does he want money out of it?
He asked Sleuth
Did he?
Intuition to get some of the either
What?
half or some of the revenue from the video. And then he was telling him how he wanted the thumbnail to be,
No.
you know, and yeah.
I thought
he
it was
threw
a
me off
different
with
person.
that. Yeah.
See, when he came on the first one, I don't know if you heard it the first time, he sounded like he might have some good info. But that next time, I think he got too full of himself. And see, I didn't know. That makes all sense now. What you
Yeah.
said. Because he didn't sound like the person we heard the first time. He's like talking about ciphers, circling stuff, playing crossword puzzles with us. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's a successful guy. He said he had
Is he?
he said he has his own businesses.
That's
So
nice.
I don't know. I mean, I don't see why he would need money if he seems like he's an entrepreneur.
I mean, anybody can
And
say
then-
they own a business.
and
I
then-
own a few, but no, it doesn't mean they're making money.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that
Right.
do that nowadays where they say that they own businesses
Right.
and none of them are successful.
right.
But
Always talking about six-figure income. they ain't
in the
got no
picture, he's on a boat. I don't think that's.
Oh, okay.
I know I can't afford a boat.
Oh, me either. I don't think I
and
remember
it
the
looks
last
like a
time I've
pretty-
been on a boat.
Pretty nice boat. Maybe he rented it or something, and we don't know. But I mean, or maybe he's at a point in his life where he's in need for money. Who knows? But
Right.
it seemed like it was more about money than finding Nancy. 'Cause if you watch the interview, Sleuth kept trying to get back to talking about Nancy, but he kept like
Yeah.
surrounding the
I
story
saw
by
that.
him.
And then they timed me out, so I bounced.
Really?
Someone timed me out on their
What?
page. So, well, that's why the mods on like hear us. I'd rather have chaos than censorship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are allowed to have their voice.
Wow.
Nice. We got all 37 people in here. We love it.
Glitter says he used to own a business. I mean, he's still from what he said he still owned
I mean,
businesses.
if he had a boat, and like you said, I've never owned a boat, although I have motorboated many times.
Was that Mike on the boat? I didn't think we got any pictures of Mike.
We didn't. We just saw him.
Yeah, that was Richard.
That's his half brother. That's not even his brother, full brother. So
Right.
you can't really base his looks on anything unless he's the one involved.
Right. Yeah, and I can't expect them to look alike if they're half brothers. You never know.
And do the weird cipher.
But it's almost like it's one of those stories where he's beating around the bush and
Right,
he
a
wants to just
Riddler.
finish the story, and
A
at
Riddler.
the end he's
You're
finally
right.
going to tell you that it was actually him.
And did you hear the breathing? He used to be talking to me like,
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
don't know,
That
we
was
just-
so weird to me. The breathing was
In between
super
some-
weird,
right
and,
before he
and,
started-
and it was intentional too. It wasn't
right,
like.
it was weird.
And then he was super upset when Sleuth Intuition said we got about 10 more minutes
Did he?
left. He wanted to tell the whole story right then and there. He
Oh,
didn't
see, I
want to
bounced
wait.
by then.
But Sleuth insisted that they do the story in parts. But I thought that was a bad idea because what if he does get picked up
Right.
after the video or next day? Then you
know, some
can't
people do
continue
their
the
own
interview
certain
anymore.
ways, and I don't think it was a smart way.
Yeah, so I think Sleuth Intuition should have just did the entire
wanted to
thing.
milk it, and
Whether it was 10 hours, because
Right.
it was obvious he did two.
Right. You
There's
should've
two
just
parts, so
Oh, you know what? He's
that's
time constraints
that's
too.
8 hours.
But he's on like me. Like what? There's no curfew until the
Yeah.
phone dies. Whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he has time constraints. But you're right though. You wanted to get that all of it.
Yeah.
Because if he's getting a question, we'll really never know. You know what I mean? Especially if he didn't finish. I didn't know that he was mad because he couldn't.
Yeah,
finish.
it sounded like he was I wouldn't say upset, I guess, but he was bummed. He didn't,
Right.
he definitely wanted to finish that story.
Right. He did seem like that early because he felt like he was going to run out of time. So I guess he did run out of time.
Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't have been talking about the crossword puzzles.
He has disturbing
Used to be a
Facebook
real-
pics on Facebook. Yeah, from what I heard, he was talking something about old ladies as well. I don't know specifically what he said, but it was a
His
really
brother
odd.
liked him?
I think
Or he
something
did.
like that. I don't
Some
know. I don't
people
want
have
to say
those
the
weird
wrong thing
fetishes,
because
you
I
know?
don't recall, but it was something overheard and I didn't hear him say it, so I didn't want to just put it out there. But
It's the silver fox
based on
cipher.
certain things he was saying, I could believe it. Valerie, thanks so much for the $10 super
Yeah,
chat
the
there.
silver fox cipher, right? He was a realtor. People are saying. Yeah, he was doing crossword puzzles, showing us these words. What word?
Hey,
you
much
use.
love, Valerie. Anytime. She says thank you for
And then he
keeping
said,
Nancy
okay, look at these
alive.
words, S-A-Q. But really, the Q is an S. Well, what? What is he seeing that we're not seeing? It was just weird, that's all.
He started rushing, but still talked about the puzzle and codes. Yeah. But Sleuth actually continued like at least 30, 40 minutes on, and he
But he
didn't
did try to
stop
jump in, if you
in 10
notice.
minutes.
He should have jumped in maybe a little, you know, because like...
Yeah. I think that whole interview would have been at least like 10, 12 hours. Like it was 8 hours. Is it 8 hours? If you put this
Was
both,
it?
I mean, it was about. He talked for like 4
Oh,
hours. I
wow.
think
And
it
he
was a
still
long
didn't have
time.
enough. That's crazy. I didn't know that. See, I
Well,
left. He
in
booted
that
me,
first
so I
one,
left.
when he first like spoke to him, it was probably about an hour, like maybe a little over an hour.
That's the one.
But I think
That one I was
that
like...
one that we were waiting for that he did was, I
Yeah,
think it
there
was
you
like
go.
4 hours. I think,
The
or
first one
maybe.
gripped me. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was a
The
while.
second one, yeah.
It was a long. Maybe it wasn't 4. Maybe I'm
What's up with Mark the Shark? I don't know. That is juice.
over
Yeah, that's the
exaggerating.
juice right
I gotta
there,
go
guys.
look, but yeah, the first time I listened to him, I fell asleep on the stream because I was already super tired and it was
Right.
just a lot to take in.
To me, it was just, I was intrigued because he said his brother was the porch guy. And I take that as like, you know your brother, my brother. We're like,
Yeah.
you know their movements. But then I hear he hadn't seen them for decades. So
Yeah, and
that's weird.
that's what threw me off. And why would you
Yeah,
throw your
or his
brother
dad
under
would.
the bus anyways?
Right,
I mean,
right, yeah. At least,
and you haven't seen him in 10
why
years.
don't
He
you at least
hasn't
call him?
bothered you, nothing.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it
I mean,
bothered you.
so
Just
why
call
would
him.
you? I mean, maybe.
You're right. No, that is a little... Because he said he called Pima Sheriff's and the FBI.
Yeah,
That's
and it
crazy.
seems like his dad was more the one that was the quote unquote serial killer.
Right, right.
He didn't really say
Is
too
he
much
alive,
about
too?
Michael. That's what I don't know. I don't know if he's still around or
Father
not.
Rich, Father Dick, the Big Dick, or Big Richard.
Yeah, yeah. Dang, yours is nice and big. That's crazy.
What's
How
that?
small mine is. It's tiny. Damn.
It's still, I think it's the same width. I think yours just because of the screen, right? The screen
Nah,
is-
nah, yours is a little bigger for sure.
Big Dick is dead. His obituary is online. Interesting. So he said his dad's a serial killer, but he's dead. Dad in hospital?
Casey says then they're gonna show the picture tonight along with the footage of the lake. Oh, so we got something
Sleuth?
coming tonight?
Sleuth?
I believe so. That's what
I mean, if he would have found it, don't you think we
someone
would
said
have
in the
known?
chat.
No? You guys did Sleuth find anything?
I just didn't understand why he was fishing though. I thought I would have been cool if he would have maybe threw a camera in there with the fishing pole.
No, I didn't know he was fishing.
It
Was
looked
he?
like he was fishing, yeah.
Oh, he's smart. Okay, so what he
So
did,
what do you think he was?
put an underwater drone. But he probably did the fishing so nobody would fuck with him. That's the kind of shit we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fishing, and he's sending a drone underwater.
Oh, so they said a fishing cam. Oh, okay. So we'll see what he sees.
Smart.
The
Richard
poor guy
Senior,
Richard seemed to
fake
have a
death?
hard life. He does need help. My brain just
Dad
couldn't
is
keep
the
up with him.
Zodiac
He
killer?
was all over the place. Yeah, I agree. K-Mate.
You put the camera on the water? Look at your email. I will, guys. Right now, we're just waiting for anybody to pull into the driveway. We're ready to get up.
I watched some lake footage, but I didn't think it was able to capture anything underwater. It seemed like the lake would be really dark, right? I
Like
don't think it
40
would
feet?
be 44. Yeah, 44
At the
feet.
dam, and I mean, we don't have that kind of those resources. I mean, unless
No.
you put a... Yeah, do you have a underwater drone
But
that does
that's
that?
exactly why if the Cajun Navy was here, they probably would have had the tools to.
The Cajun Navy, no, the Marinated Marines. If they would have been,
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense because they
Right.
they have stuff like
they
that
had all
to.
the stuff. Everything.
Yeah.
Underwater searches, volcano searches, Mars searches.
But I almost felt like Richard had more interest in being being friends with Sleuth instead of like
Well, I don't know if he was
trying
friends
to
with
help.
them. He's
No,
just-
it seemed like he really wanted to be his friend to me. I don't know why I got
I
that
got you.
vibe, but I could be wrong. It just seemed like he really
Sleuth
liked
has a good
Sleuth.
following. Maybe
Yeah, he
I don't
does.
know.
He said Sleuth was the only one that would
Interview.
talk to him. And no one else did. He said he tried to reach out to the
Well, halfway through
FBI.
the cipher, I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm saying you gotta, like, okay, you
Cipher-
can talk
cipher
about the ciphers, but
burgers.
let's talk about let's talk about Nancy, and then you could explain your ciphers. Let's figure why you think your brother is involved and why. You know, they said they wrote it 6 years ago.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's wild, man.
It's like the Riddler. It's like the Riddler. Right?
Yeah. Wow, Mojo? I don't know if that's true. Mojo might be, because Mojo's not the one who ordered the pizza, but she says that Juice Pizza place called back saying they can't be delivered to that address because it's a crime scene. I don't know if I believe that, because you could specify where you want it actually delivered, I think. And you could probably say that we're across the street, not at the actual home. You could give delivery
You guys want me to
instructions.
throw a nugget out there?
But you could be like, maybe, I don't
I
know.
do have a nugget. That thing that I'm telling you guys about that I was reading on the co-pilot. Until I bet it all out, I will tell you this. There was a name that was mentioned. Just a first name. Marcus. Does Tommaso know Marcus? Who knows a Marcus? And remember, I'm betting it all out, and that's the only thing I could say. But dude, I have, let's just say if that was one thing, I have like about 19 other things to go with it. That you're gonna be like, what?
Man, how long can a fishing pole be? Can it be? It can't be 44 feet.
Oh, for when the hey,
Yeah,
for
so I wonder how
fishing-
deep he was able to get that camera.
For fishing, how deep does a fishing lure, right? Or how deep can it go? He was trying to fish for it?
He had a fishing pole from what I saw in the
But
video.
I thought, that's, yeah, you guys, Marcus. And I'll fill you guys in later. You guys know I'll post something with that name.
I wonder what's
Marcus.
in that lake. I'm
These
sure there's
papers.
probably something living in that lake, but I
The
don't
reason I
know.
know these papers are correct, or I'm still going to vet it.
Maybe
The
not,
reason I
though.
believe they're correct is because they knew info that only me and Juanita and this person knew. And it was on this document. So in other words, someone with FBI knowledge. But when I post it, you guys are going to trip. But there was so much stuff, like besides the car, everything that happened with
Mary Cole says,
Tommaso
read
early
my
on, as far as
comment.
the
Let
questions
me see if
and
I
all
can
that
go up
stuff.
in the chat to
There's
see
like
where
so
it's
much
at.
in there, you'll blow your mind. Like, why hasn't any journalist found it? So that's why I'm kind of betting it.
He threw a camera on the end of the fishing pole. His chat
Oh,
bought for him.
oh, a camera at the end of the fishing pole. Okay. Or we could have took that one thing that went down in the Titanic.
Yeah.
What was the name of that thing?
I don't know.
The submersible that.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot the name. What the hell was that big buzzing thing? Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Bug looked like a bird. It was so big.
Might be a June bug, maybe.
Yeah, it had a camera. Yeah, that's what Juice was saying. Where's Juice live at? He's at Nancy's house, outside of Nancy. Did you like the thumbnail?
Yeah, that thing was dope. Man.
I was telling people, I was like, I just kind of opened the door so where you have some.
Yeah, I might have to have me send you one plain so I could change the day.
Yeah.
Of the case. Yeah.
But
If
it's all
you still
simple
have it.
stuff now. Where like I was showing Juice, I was like, you did all those thumbnails. That's like multiple hours and hours and hours of anything made on Photoshop. We're here in 5 minutes. AI's like, here you go.
Yeah, that was dope, man. I appreciate it
No
too.
problem, man. Are y'all buffering? Looks live on mine.
Mojo, I don't see your chat.
Yeah, I wouldn't go into that submersible. The what?
So Susanna told him y'all would be across the street. She's been trying to tell you.
That what?
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. It's so hard to read the chat because I can't see everybody's chat. The pizza, I believe.
Oh,
But I don't know
shoot.
because somebody was saying that they
just
weren't
cussing,
when
so I don't
delivered to the house because it's a crime
disrespect.
scene. But that's not true because the house isn't a crime scene no more.
What? Marcus Webb is Tommaso's cousin. See what I mean, guys? We're gonna start putting. I would have put it all out there, guys, but I just don't know. That's all. But the Marcus thing that was in those documents, and if Tommaso's cousin, interesting, guys. Interesting. I'm telling you.
Trying to read the chat, so
You guys won't believe
be
some
quiet
of the
for
nuggets
just a
that are in
moment.
there. It's amazing. Oh, about a red vehicle too. You guys are gonna trip when
Lexi Texi, thanks so much for
Alex
tuning in.
Lewis,
She
12
says came
down.
to show some love. Much love. I
12 down.
appreciate you. Sophia says he has a rod and reel
10 toes
casting the
down. I
camera
don't know.
in different places.
Yeah, I can't say
Wow.
anything yet. I'm just gonna leave it at Marcus.
I don't know if somebody said how long
Trying
the
to figure out
fishing
if
pole.
Marcus is even something to do with the case.
Susanna said, Juice, I ordered it again. Oh, come on,
Who is
Savannah. You
that,
don't have
though?
to do that.
Marcus,
If
that's
you
all.
have a hard time doing it and they're giving you a hard time for the pizza, don't even bother. It's okay. We appreciate the thought a lot.
Definitely.
Juice, can you please ask Alex if he's going back to the swap meet? It was awesome with the band.
You're right. I do want to go, but probably not tonight. But I do want to go back. But they later on they copyright strike me, but with
Really?
one of the songs. But then they give you the option to remove it.
Yeah.
So if you play music,
Well, they'll mute it.
But it was kind of fun. I just feel like I didn't get much accomplished over there, but I did like it. I think people would have talked, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I look like an ICE agent. I don't know.
Deborah, we're reading the chat.
Fishing in the desert is sketchy.
I'm actually reading my chat. That's all I've been doing for the past several minutes.
Yeah, both of us are reading our chats. And I'll check my emails again. I didn't have any other calls. So.
Can you possibly play a clip of Nancy's latest episode where she mentions who was detained? She didn't mention who. From what I heard, she wasn't able to dig up any information. But yeah, we could play that clip. I don't know where it's at exactly in the video though. That's the problem. Not.
I flip people off. They piss me off. You didn't piss me off.
Yeah, it might not be true that anybody was detained, guys. I don't know if there was anybody detained. I looked because I saw that Nancy Grace was the one who was saying something about it.
Nancy Grace doing clickbait.
But I couldn't find anything that said
Right.
anything about
Right.
anybody being detained.
It'll blow your mind when I show you.
Several weeks ago, nearly at the get-go, and
possible new information, but Pima County not jumping
Can
in.
I pet that
Nobody
dog?
provided.
a case, the SWAT
Where's
team
Juanita? I tried
rolled out
calling
for
her.
one of the
Oh,
first
that's right.
times since Nancy Guthrie went missing,
Here
and
it
they
is,
were
guys.
poised.
I don't think this is
Also
it.
nearby,
Oh.
a hostage negotiator, we were told, but it all fizzled out. What do you know?
Nancy, that is exactly what happened, and it appears that we're right back in that same general area as we had been before, and now we're being the drop, a possible suspect, there's possible new information, but Pima County not jumping in, nobody providing us with a lot of information on this, Nancy, other than what we're putting together by saying, hey, they're in the same general area that we've already been once before. And remember, Nancy, you mentioned that was a big undertaking that last time with the SWAT team, a negotiator. The law enforcement had a plan that they were putting into action, and it ended up being nothing. Now we're 2 months down the road, and a lot more information has come in. We're getting some DNA evidence back, and now back in the same place. So we'll have to wait and see what happens next.
Well, the good thing this time to Tammy Ballard joining us, DNA and crime scene consultant, crime scene investigator, reconstructionist, former DNA criminalist for the San Diego Police Department Crime Lab. Tammy, thank you for being with us tonight. Tammy, we also know that contrary to what Nano said at the get-go, in the last weeks, the FBI has confirmed that they obtained DNA inside Nancy Guthrie's home. Many, including me, believe it was from her bedroom. We are also learning from sources that it is, in fact, a hair. Now, we could do a lot of finger pointing right now about why Nanos' team didn't find it.
Well, anyways, guys, you heard her. You heard her. Now we gotta wait. Well, you heard him. We gotta wait to see what happened over there.
You guys were calling Gigi.
They weren't able to. That's all they really know is somebody was detained in the same area that they detained Carlos today.
What's up, Gigi? You're here live. I'm here with Juice too.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Sorry I didn't hit you back the last couple times, but I saw you in there. My bad. But,
oh yeah, we've been trying to chase you around, bro. There's a lot of things that happened since.
Fill me in.
Let's rewind and go to this Richard dude, this phone call.
Gotcha.
He is an intelligent person.
Gotcha.
51 cars short of a date. Alright? Now I'm being real because, and this is the reason why no one wanted to talk to him. The FBI don't have time to play with ciphers. A cipher is equivalent to me saying, "Oh, God told me." You know what I
Feeling.
mean? Like it could be freaking homemade up, bro. You know what I
Right.
mean? The FBI don't have time to play games with your word puzzles. What do you know?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Thank
They
you.
don't have time to sit
Yeah,
around and
that's
go
a
through
fact.
45-hour
Right.
thing. And if you did it, bro, listen, he do want money because at the end of it all, he was like, and I hope I get the money on the first call.
What?
But if I don't, he was just trying to play it
Yeah.
off like it wasn't
Yep.
a big deal, right? Now, the second time he called in, he was like, he started talking about his therapist. And his therapist quit. He said, oh, we broke up with each other. No, that don't happen that way, bro. 14 years you've been seeing the same therapist. It's a waste of your time, bro.
Isn't that crazy?
Get the hell away from her.
Right.
And go find somebody that can help you, okay? Because if you haven't made no progress beyond this in 14 years,
Right.
you're not going to make it. And I feel like he started getting a little bit too. That's when your therapist will quit you and break up with you, so to speak, and cut you off and send you somewhere else.
Right.
When it gets to be too much where your therapist need too many therapists.
Right.
That makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because therapists have to have therapists by law.
Right. That's
You
crazy.
know what I'm saying?
So
Now,
what do you
when
think?
need
It's a crock,
another
though.
therapy,
You think it's a?
crock. It's a whole mix.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But here's the thing: you have to show proof. Okay, I don't care. I can call up here and I can say whatever I want to say.
Right.
If there is no proof, then you don't have nothing. To nothing. Same thing goes with the family. Okay, you know I have my personal beliefs, and I also believe and know that the law will tell you, hey,
Just
you're
listening in
cleared.
on the call, guys.
You're cleared if they don't have enough evidence. Can't do nothing if they don't have the evidence. We know that, right, Alex?
True. But they could also change it later if they needed to. But yeah, you're
They
right.
sure can. Tomorrow they can have the evidence.
Right.
And it can change. So, you know, that's like whatever. You know what I mean? That's just it can be a technicality.
Yeah.
Until that person is caught, charged, because caught ain't nothing.
Right.
Charged
Detained is
is
nothing. Yeah, yeah. You're right.
Detained is nothing. Questioned is nothing. You need charges.
Even arrested is nothing. Yeah. Charged.
That's
Yeah.
right. You need charged where you like grand jury said, yeah, you done it.
Yep.
You feel me?
Right.
So that's that. So I think that's the reason why. Because first of all, that guy can't even tell
Yeah,
the
Gigi
truth.
on the phone.
Couldn't get it out in one set. Like you know what I mean? Like you gotta have
Right.
45 hours to tell. Listen, it's as simple as this. Listen, if you're not crazy, you will call in and be like, listen, I really, really believe that my brother did this. Here's why.
Here's why. Thank you. You're right.
He's crazy, so he's got to go all the way around the mulberry bush to keep people intrigued.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why he needed a therapist for 14 years. And he was a realtor. He said, now that's what he said. I ain't went and checked because I don't
Right.
care enough because you're just lying.
if you could lie about that.
4 hours. You already wasted 4 hours of my life. I can't get back, bro. That's just
I know. You're right. You're right. I'm glad I got timed out. I got bounced. I left.
Yeah,
It was probably a good time.
there's
Hey,
there's
you were mad at me over there. They said get over yourself and all this. I ain't over myself. I'm just a realist and I deal with
That's
reality.
it. That's
yeah,
it.
there's no way that guy reached out to the FBI and they didn't,
Yeah.
budge at all.
Family. My dad was police. My sister was a prosecutor, bro. I know the law.
Hey,
Okay?
yep.
I know it inside, outside.
The FBI is not out there trying to crack the ciphers.
No, they not. This is not no situation where we sitting around doing crossword puzzles trying to figure out a mystery. No. That's
Yeah,
not,
I agree.
Unless Nancy got taken by way of crossword puzzle.
Right.
That's something we don't know about. Was she in a crossword puzzle cipher convention? I mean, in a group
So-
or something online that we don't know about?
What about Clay Crouch? What about Clay Crouch, Gigi? Anything?
Clay Crouch. Which one is he? Come on now.
The one, he's the one that lives next door here. Say it again.
Oh yeah, he's suspect.
Suspect is supposedly is locked up.
I've heard of
In
it.
my opinion, I don't think he looks like him in the face. Like just looking at him now, you put on
I'm not good at
a
that either.
mask, he might.
Right.
You know
True.
what I mean? But the way the pictures that I saw, I can't say that that's that. Now, I want to tell y'all something. The other night, y'all were on the live and y'all put those, what CNN calls a balaclava, okay?
Yeah.
But where I come from, it's not called it. It's called a shiesty. That's the
Oh, yeah,
difference.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay? A shiesty is completely different than a balaclava. You can't get no shiesty just anywhere. You gotta go to the hood, to the corner store where the Arabs
Right.
selling stuff. You laughing, but I'm being honest.
No, that's what they call. That's where all the glasses
Hey,
are
Lucky,
too.
thanks so much for tuning in.
All the
Yes.
lokes. Yep.
Yeah, the robbery mask, basically, what we called it back in the day.
Right.
You don't
So
think
you're
that
not getting that Walmart.
that Richard is the closest looking thing to the perp though at the door?
Are people saying
I
that?
don't know. I don't know because I got a person locked in my head, so I can't do
Yeah.
a fair assessment. But you gotta put a mask on that cat and then tell me to show me.
Right.
Because anybody like anything without the mask, you know what I mean? That person can take that mask off and be completely not what we thought they were.
And it could be 2 masks. Yeah, yeah. All that.
Yeah. Well, see, the shiesty is tight to your face. It looks like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Super tight on your face. So that if you make a move, you might grab it. You don't just come off with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know who shiesty is, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The eye holes are tighter too.
Yeah. Who shiesty is the reason why they call it a shiesty.
Right.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Pooh Shiesty, yeah.
So, a shiesty is completely different. A shiesty is what you see all the YNs walking around certain neighborhoods. The reason why they do that is because that way you can't identify eyes. They're all blacked out. They're all wearing all black face to make us look
They
shiesty.
can really hear it.
And that's why they do it, so then you don't know who you're shooting at.
Right.
That's the whole thing behind that. Now, I don't think that what that man is wearing is the glove. I think it's a shiesty that he got from a corner store, and that's why they can't trace it down. You're not gonna buy that online. No.
Kim Wells, big welcome.
You're gonna buy it online. You buy a bunch of like AliExpress or something.
RD, welcome from
Idaho,
Michigan.
thanks. What do you call it? But see, when I put it in, I put it in as like a ski mask when I'm doing a search, and they called it a balaclava. So.
Yeah, well, that's the professional thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, what we call it, if you're out here looking to purchase that mask that person has on, you need to go to one of the corner stores.
Or the flea market. There was tons of them at the swap meet. Yeah.
Yup, and ask them for
$3.
shiesty.
Yeah.
Who shiesty? $3, $2.50.
Right.
Not two.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, and there you go. You have what you have here. Now, another thing I want y'all to do. Try put. I've been telling artists on this stuff. You can. It's not easy to put 2 pairs of nitro gloves on that are not powdered gloves. Okay?
Right.
It's almost. Dude, that's like putting 2 condoms on.
No, I know what you're saying.
It's like putting water on your hands and then trying to put
Unless
gloves
you have
on.
like baby powder or something.
Yeah.
And chances are you're not going to do that.
Not smooth. It wouldn't look. Those are what we call in the supply world mills. The mills on those gloves are thicker. So, I don't know if you've ever been to the fish market, but the fish market guy got a pair of them on, but his are a little thicker.
What is it, like a cuff? It's like a cuff, kind of?
No, it's just like, okay, so you could buy the cheap gloves and
Right.
they're like $5.99, or you could buy the medium gloves and they're $6.99.
Right.
And you can buy the next level and they're $7.99, and then you can buy the good ones that are $12.99.
Right.
And then there's the ones that you wash your dishes with that might be $20.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you think those are under there?
No, I don't think. I think the person's wearing 1 pair of gloves. They're just the kind of gloves that people use that are thicker, the thicker ply.
Yeah,
like
could be.
Your trash bag.
Right.
You buy a thin trash bag or a thicker.
Right. You got a hefty, you didn't get the store brand.
Bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, or like a construction bag. You know what a construction
Right.
bag is. You can't even put your nails through, right?
Right.
Yep.
It's the same idea. It's the same ones that like surgeons would use, or the people like they got longer. You ever see a surgeon put on gloves and you pull it and you pop it and nails it don't
Right.
break or nothing like that? Okay. Although the surgeons are a lot of time are using a different kind, it's the same idea. Thicker gloves. One pair of gloves. It's the same kind of gloves that people use in chemistry. Okay.
It's possible.
Don't use no cheap gloves, and you cannot use, like, say, let's just say in a school, and you have your kids in your working in chemistry class,
Right.
You cannot use latex gloves because there's too many latex
Right.
allergens. So what they do is they buy nitro gloves, but they have to buy the better grade nitro gloves, which includes, like, say, the ones you buy in the store is 2 mil. Those are probably a 5 mil.
Mm.
So they're just a little thicker gloves, not 2 pairs of gloves.
Right.
Another thing I wanted to mention to you is if you look at the perp, look at how nice and neatly everything is tucked in. Even the back part, like the shice that need to down and
Right.
all that stuff. And
Yeah, everything is tucked in.
It's tucked in very well, okay? And it's very difficult to tuck yourself all the way in the way that he was.
Oh.
Okay? And it had help
Yeah,
tucked in.
he looked in the mirror before he left. That's for sure.
Yeah, you definitely looked in the mirror and you definitely had help with somebody helping you make sure you
Yeah.
were tucked in
Interesting.
and tight.
Do you think that hair is going to be anything or no?
Well, it depends upon exactly when they found the hair, because if it was once the crime scene was open,
It was the second one. It was the second time they said.
well, it might not be if they had already opened up the scene.
Right. That.
Okay? It's anybody can be, the family done been back in here and all that.
I mean, she was in Tommaso's car. It could have been Tommaso's hair, and it would be okay. You know what I
And
mean?
people are like, well, how could it be in her bed or whatever? And I'm like, bro, it's easy. If you
Simple.
have people that live in your house that lived in your house,
Or sitting in a
you
car.
can transfer that any
Easy.
kind of way.
Yeah, easy.
Any kind of
Too
way.
easy.
It's called transfer.
Like
Yep.
dog hair.
Yep.
Dog hair, cat hair, same thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I mean, I think a defense attorney would tear that from lip to lip.
Right. Exactly. That's why they have to.
Line for line.
They covered their tracks well so far, right?
And I think it's very suspicious, might I add, that the Pima County Sheriff got up on a soapbox and said, hey,
Chat, I don't know if you guys can hear the caller. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear the caller.
pay attention.
I still don't
And then it
understand that.
happened to this other lady. Like, that's not, man, this is like so much of a setup. There is not that much coincidence in the world.
Right. And then there's that.
84-year-old ladies do not go missing. How many, listen, where I live, if 84-year-old ladies just go missing, I'm telling you, this whole neighborhood's gonna be upside down.
Yep.
At that man's door.
That's how you know it's targeted.
Your grandma's
Facts.
is getting lost, bro.
Right. Everybody jumps in when grandma's. Right. Right.
Okay, and then now here's another one. Less than about a mile away. Are you kidding?
Yeah, the volume's a little low, so it's tough to hear, but as long as you guys can hear.
They're just totally setting up.
Sorry, I'll look at the chat in a minute. I'm just listening to the
Right.
caller.
You're right.
I don't know if it's going to be a series or is it just going to be a movie on Saturday that you watch in the rain. I don't know, but it's just don't seem real.
From what I heard, they took her sheets. I don't know if you
They
heard
took the
that,
clipping
but
of
they
it.
took the sheets, didn't
They
they?
probably did, but there's a
But
clipping they sent.
but
to
the
Sam.
perp took the sheets, right?
Oh, is that true?
Or was it?
That's what I heard.
Yeah. So I
Oh.
mean,
Interesting. I don't know that. I heard it, but I don't know if it was true. But
I heard it, but I didn't hear it from out of Nano's mouth.
that makes me feel like she really wasn't alive then when she
but
left.
it almost sounds like they cleaned up, or they made sure they
Right.
didn't
Did
leave
what they
nothing
needed
behind.
to do. That was
Yeah.
the 41 minutes, probably. You think?
Well, they keep saying 41 minutes, but you don't know really when that
Right.
person got in the house.
It
I think it was after they took. Go ahead.
If you go from 45 hours
Right.
all the way to 12 when the lady, never mind all that pacemaker hootenanny.
Right.
Put that to the side. If you just deal with the number timeline, there is hours. That could have took that lady to the next state, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been way too much time.
Way too
And
much
you're
time.
talking about 41 minutes. No, it ain't no 41 minutes. Let's deal with the timeline. I don't care about what you're saying about no Apple Watch and pacemakers because technically,
Deanna, I'm reading chat.
Apple Watch
I'm
is
looking.
a magnet and it shouldn't be up next to a pacemaker. You shouldn't even be around no magnets. That's why when you go to get MRI,
Valerie, I will be in the near future taking calls. So very soon.
if you go to say you need an MRI and you got a pacemaker, what happens?
Not good.
Now we know that the MRI machine is one of the world's biggest magnets right now, right? That you can go into. Okay.
Right.
So, I mean, that's not, they don't just slide you in there like that, I don't think.
I think the 41 minutes was more just talking about what they were kind of.
I'm here, search angel.
Like in other words, what they were trying to do. In other words, like how you guys said the bed sheets. I didn't even know that. Like why would they have needed the bed sheet if she was alive? You know what I mean?
Well, they probably kidnapped her up in it. What do you mean?
Right.
I mean, she's not a big lady. I mean, she's not 6'1"
Right.
and 300 pounds.
I
She's
think
150 pounds.
I think these guys were
She's
fully
like
aware of how
5'4".
DNA works. I think they were very smart.
I agree.
I feel like even on the video, he changed his walk. I don't feel like he walked naturally like himself. He was even bending down upon the approach.
They know about gates. They know about all that
For
stuff.
sure.
And I don't think they left
Yeah,
DNA behind.
The fact that the gate was propped open told me that they didn't want to touch anything.
Right.
Uh-oh, we got
So
sheriff.
why would
We got a sheriff, guys. Yay. Because I was about to go walk to the porta potty anyway.
my friend come running around the side of the house like he was Michael Jackson doing the two-step?
Right.
Right,
Yeah, that
right.
was weird. I know.
Why is necessary? Why is that necessary?
Yeah.
You know you're not guilty and you know you're clear.
Hey,
Why
Gigi.
is that necessary?
Gigi, you're live, but just stay on. But there's the sheriff pulling up so we can listen.
Yeah.
You're our
I think
you're
he's
our
just cruising
attorney if
by.
we need anything. So no, he's just walking down.
Yeah.
No, we're good, Gigi. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
He's
I
just
don't
cruising
understand
by.
why you have to do certain things and why is your behavior of a certain nature if you're not guilty, if you're clear. I just don't get it.
No,
It
I
don't
see
make
that
no
too.
sense.
I see it too. That is weird behavior. That is
One thing
weird
I do
behavior.
know and that I've learned in my years of being in this environment of the law
Yeah, I
is
waved.
it has to make sense within the crime. It
True.
has to. If it doesn't, it's not going to work, and it's not going to work for 12 people in a jury box.
True.
That's why they need that
Hey,
evidence.
Mike.
And that's why there's all these forensic shows. People have been watching those, and like what Juice said is they covered their tracks. I mean, at least up to now. I don't think they were very bright about the crypto thing, but everything else.
Yeah, I feel like they want us to think
So
they're
I
working
think
on
there's
something, but
separate entities of what
I feel like
goes
this was the
here.
perfect
I don't
crime.
think that they're all one and the same.
Like
In my opinion, I think you had two separate things going on here.
me too.
You know what I mean?
I think it was Bitcoin guy and Porch guy.
Yeah. And I think they all are guys together.
I agreed.
Okay?
Agreed.
But you know how cats will go set out to do something and then one cat get greedy
Right.
and get their own plan.
Of course.
Kind of like that. Like they try to break off and do some extra stuff.
Right.
Porta potty's free, RD. It is free.
Like that. Yeah. I think that's what happened here. Person saw an opportunity that was involved in the situation to come up to no report
Right.
and it went left.
Yeah.
Or
One.
it was part of their plan. And when you're talking about FBI was stepping on scene and Donald Trump was calling in additional forces, I mean,
Right.
it might have made people take a backup. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't want to get involved in that, bro. That's a bit much. I just wanted to rob the lady or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the cops were there for a different Nancy.
Yeah, but it's like instead of waiting for one person to slip up, really it's at least two people, in my opinion, that make sure they can't slip up. You know what I mean?
I think for the amount of time that was on the table, it's possible for one person, but I think it was at least two.
Me too. I just think that
It's not impossible for one person to pull off what happened, and you got all those hours and hours.
But remember, they have to be able to be that calm to be able to do that on the porch and still be able to do crypto.
Yeah, I think it was 3 and 1 driver.
I think it's three. Or
Three
two and a driver. Three, right. Three,
Yeah.
one was a driver. I kind of agree with that.
Well, I'm saying two only because seemingly by the information that they have gave us, that things changed in their plan. You can tell it did.
Right. No, you're right.
Or it was by design. You're just doing this stuff to throw us off. Because remember, when people are really smart, they try to dumb it down
Right.
to make it seem dumb.
Right.
Okay, when they're doing something wrong.
True.
So that it don't look like it's them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
They already got Harvey over here drunk, get out of that Stanley Cup, talking about, oh, the person's really
Vicky, I didn't see what you said.
Shut up, Harvey, you drunk. You don't even know what's going on. You've been drunk ever since you left people's court. Stop.
I remember that.
Drunk inside that studio all day long talking crazy. You might have sent the letters, Harvey. Let's check your emails.
Right.
Let's check your emails. I don't trust him either, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, lately I don't know about him.
yeah, I don't know about him. I gotta check his files before I see what Harvey said, you know what I mean?
Right.
But
They do kind
I
of.
just feel like somebody lying to us, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Harvey made me upset when he kept entertaining those
I think
ransom
so.
letters. I feel like
believe
that
so.
should have been
That should have been
confidential
behind
information for
right,
sure.
I agree. That's
He-
not something you do publicly.
He made it. He prolonged this thing himself for the most part by putting those ransom letters out there like that. I think it should have just been between him and the FBI, and that's it.
I think
Good
a
point.
lot of people exploited it as far as the media is concerned, the mainstream media.
Well, yeah, because
I feel
NBC
like,
got it too. I think.
Right.
including her own channel, including her own station, I feel like they exploited her a bit too for the clicks and views because their ratings were
Yeah.
down. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And they saw opportunity to get the views up, and of course it did. It
Right.
did, and it still is,
Right.
and it will be for till we get answers, I'm sure. Because listen, you know, there's a lot of older ladies, little older ladies that sit at the house when they, you know, what they do in their routine, and she's a part of their routine.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, oh, my mama used to watch The View, and she wasn't going nowhere unless she watched The View.
Right.
So, you know, those people are going to now be clicked right on in to watch and see what's going to happen.
Yeah, I was Price is Right. Yeah, I was always Price is Right with my grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people was Price is Right, and guess what? Nothing went on. If your granny or whatever watched Price is Right, you ain't budge out of that house.
Right.
You know, so a lot of them, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they do. They watch that show and they want to see what's going on. Now this woman got to go miss a grandma. I'm a grandma. I'm concerned.
Right.
Yep.
So there we go. You know.
Are we allowed to be concerned? Are we allowed to nowadays? I don't know.
Well, Father, listen. Let me say something. This is just the most craziest neighborhood and group of people ever. I have seen things. These people think they got money. I have seen people who have real money. Well,
Same here.
I'm just rich. I'm Sue Ellen and I'm rich.
Right.
No.
Humble.
Well,
Humility. Yeah. No.
wealth where long money, okay, where things occur in their neighborhood and they don't behave this way.
Right.
When they're
Hey, much love, Lady Short.
voices and stuff. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, Gene. I know it's tough to hear.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'll try to listen in a little longer too. I'll try to get a little closer.
Hey, how you doing at the mailbox? Good, yes, nice day. Weather out here is good, yeah. Albalinas and all that. We all joke like this, but then when I go missing, you like, get from in front of here. Y'all need to go home. Oh, she ain't here.
Right.
Bro.
That's weird. You're right.
I think she's on every last one of them.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. She's far, far away.
You know, in America, it's horrible. People in America are horrible, bro. It's not a thing for people until it's them. Just like people always
Right.
talk about, oh, they're doing drugs, and then guess what? Until their child is
Right.
doing drugs, then it's not a thing.
Exactly.
Okay? Or until their kid goes missing, or their mom.
Yeah, I agree.
Great
People
point.
in America make me
Yep.
so sick with their inability to have compassion.
Yeah.
For just humanity. It just
Yeah.
drives me nuts, right? Like, are you serious? Like, this is an old lady, man.
Right. People making jokes about it,
What
you know.
happens when Sue Ellen goes missing?
Right.
God forbid if she was to go missing, she's gonna want Alex and a whole gang out there
Yeah,
looking for her.
I agree for sure.
That's upsetting. That gets my cage rattled. It
Right.
really does because
It's just strange.
It's okay when Brian is out there and
No,
like
good
I told
point.
you that
All the
it's
camera.
okay. Now, I'm always the person that's gonna say the unpopular opinion. Okay.
We like it
I'm
though.
always gonna be the person.
Yeah, we
I'm
like
the
that.
person that's talking about the pink elephant in the room, and here it goes. So hold on to your hat. Like I said, first off, Alex, you
Yep.
got tattoos, and I don't know if you're Puerto Rican, Mexican, or what you are. Okay,
Right.
that's what they thinking. I'm just telling you.
Right,
what they're
right.
thinking.
No, facts.
I don't want this man who got tattoos all over his body. And I don't want him out front of my house because I don't know what's going on. He might do something even though he ain't moved off the chair in 2 hours.
Yep.
Okay? And then Juice, I don't want you out there. Yes, you're a well-spoken, nice black man, but you are a black man.
Yep, I keep that in mind for
I don't
sure.
want him sitting outside my house either, okay?
Yeah, I agree.
JLR, hey, I'll drink your coffee. Hey, I'll do this bullshit.
Right.
Because a basic white vote. And guess what? You can sit outside my house. Dad's on live. You can sit outside my house. You blend right on in with the white community that's here already. There is the unpopular opinion, and that's the fact.
Sad but true, but it's a fact.
Yeah, I try not to think that way, but I keep it
Right,
in mind.
right.
I keep it in mind. I know it's you have to.
That's
You
why we
have
have
to.
Gigi here, though.
Yeah.
I like to think of people be different.
reality.
Yeah.
As a black woman, that's what we
Common
need.
sense and
Alex,
reality.
unfortunately,
Yep.
you're over here with us, Alex. We'll have you. It don't matter.
You're
We're
awesome.
helping you. Okay?
You're awesome, Gigi.
Don't change for nobody. Don't
I'm not.
bring a different swagger. Not everybody wants to hear JLR's spin on it. Not everybody wants to hear it.
Right.
Some people it's hardcore and they want it hardcore. I don't care. I'll take it whatever way you give it.
Right. We love it.
All right? I don't judge people by the exterior. I don't
Right.
judge people by that.
Same here. And
You know what I mean?
I don't base anybody on their income either, you know.
No, I sure don't.
I have family that talk to me based on my income, you know, and I don't like that.
As far as I'm concerned, guys, no pizza's coming.
You know why it's really ignorant for any one person to do? Because God giveth and God shall take it. These people sitting around here right now, you have that house today, but you don't know what tomorrow holds for you.
Right.
Might be in foreclosure and in a bind. You don't know.
Facts. Yeah,
You
you're
don't
right.
know. Nobody knows what tomorrow brings to them. So for people to sit around here and act like folks is less than because of their financial,
Right.
because of their color, because they choose to get tattoos,
Right.
because they want to wear clown clothes, man, kick rocks, bro.
Chat, why are they trying to boss you around? I don't know, Jessica.
For real.
I'm just trying to respect the
Yeah,
caller.
That's how I feel.
No, we love your
That's
take
how
on
I
it.
feel, and I ain't gonna change my mind about it. And I still feel like families involved. I'm gonna say that until they get somebody who is charged and
Right.
shows me different.
Yeah.
Period. Because all the roads continue to keep on pointing back to the family. On top of that, y'all all acting strange and weird. I don't care about no money.
That's facts. You're
Missing
right.
is missing. Missing is missing.
Do you feel like they'll find the
You
perp,
don't fix
Gigi?
your problem. Huh?
Do you feel like they'll find the perp?
No.
Ouch.
Dang.
I'm sorry. And that's part of the reason why.
I feel the same way.
Okay, here's the thing. If the family's involved, they don't want you out there either because y'all are, so to speak, blocking them.
Well,
Because y'all got the cameras. You see everything they moving. They
Right.
people coming and going. Service people, what they taking out the house, who driving what car. Man, they are under surveillance. You hear
Yeah.
me? As long as y'all are out front.
What was
And
said
especially
too
when it
was
something
Annie
shit work.
to the HOA. I believe Annie had a statement too. I don't know. She didn't
Well,
want
think
us out
about
here.
this.
Yeah.
What if they went to the HOA and was like, help me, because they have rights.
Right.
Media. So help me use the HOA rules against them as much as we can to keep them from around.
And they don't even own the house. That's what sucks.
Well, that part.
Yeah. It's nuts.
And I think it's too close. I think it's all too close to the family for it to be
Want some water?
random people.
No, you're good. I got one. Where's it at, actually?
Too much info.
All right, Gigi. Well, hey, sorry I missed you the other day, but you have my number. Just if I missed it,
Hold up with you.
you text me, and that way I don't forget. Because I always like having you on here anyway.
Yeah, it's always good to catch up because stuff always is occurring day by day. So,
Yeah.
but y'all be safe. Alex, don't be doing no crazy stuff out there.
I'm not.
Give them people a
No,
reason to
I'm
run
not.
from you.
This is a new improved Alex. I promise.
And you don't gotta change who you are. Just don't do no stuff because obviously the people watching you and obviously there's some haters in the chat.
Gotcha.
So don't do nothing that when they can just pick up the phone and call me like, there's a guy with tattoos that's doing this. Go lock him up.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't do none of this stuff.
No,
You know
I
what mean?
gotcha.
They're waiting for you to make your wrong move. That's all.
Uh,
Then prove them wrong, bro. All
yeah.
right.
All right, Gigi. We love
Hey,
you.
Gigi, much love. Thanks for stopping by and talking with us, too.
Yeah,
We
I'm
appreciate
blessed
that
to
a lot.
All right, you too.
Talk to you soon.
My legs are hurting. Yeah, guys, I wanted to respect the caller too. I didn't want to just walk away while we're on the line. No, they were just talking. Some people in the chat were trying to tell me that they don't like calls or
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
walk around or I don't know. I don't know.
on my
whatever you
phone?
say. Yeah, I'll be right here. But anyways, chat. I want to start taking calls soon. I know some people don't like calls. I think calls are good. It's good to hear everybody's opinion and discussions are good to have. So, and I think with us having discussions, it helps us not only vent, but just have a better outlook on the case. So maybe in the future we'll start taking calls, but I know that's not everybody's favorite thing to do. Nanos, he does have until the 21st from what I've heard. So we'll see what happens with that. That's coming up real soon. So I can't wait to see if we'll hear right away or it's just going to take some time for them to evaluate those questions. Because remember, the questions that they're going to ask Nanos are going to be to their liking. So that's going to be tough for Nanos. And I think that could be the nail in the coffin for him as far as him, being on his way out. So we'll see what happens. I don't know where we stand with the petitions. We know that we learned that we need 120,000 signatures to get Nanos out of office. But in reality, we need over that. So they're saying 135,000. So we'll see what happens. Oh, they're reading the sign. Oh, God. Let me just look the other way. They're reading the sign there. I think Alex is going down the street. I don't know where he's headed right now, but he stepped away for just a second. How y'all doing? At least they said hello. Cool people. I had to stand up for a minute, guys. I know it's a little fuzzy. Cat's a little fuzzy. Or I'm sorry, the stream's a little fuzzy. Sorry, I missed some people in the chat, by the way, guys. I'll be looking at the chat from now on. I was just trying to listen in on the caller, and I was trying to reply to some of you guys in the chat as well. Thanks to those reminding everybody to hit that like button. Roxy, I appreciate you a lot. Sandra says, I want to hear Q. Not too sure who that is. If the pizza was paid for, they have to deliver, it says Bree. As far as I know, I didn't catch it, but I don't think there's a pizza coming. From what I heard, they still weren't willing to deliver it here. I didn't hear it from the person that ordered it, but I thought it was somebody just kind of trying to get the message to me. So I think it was somebody repeating maybe what they said. But I don't know if, somebody was... I don't really know if the pizza's coming or not. I'm just assuming not because... the first time they said that they weren't going to deliver it here, and I think somebody said that they weren't doing it again. Can we watch the sunset? Yeah, we can set up somewhere and watch the sunset. I think the mountains look pretty decent too. Let's see. Where could we? The sunset is pretty much down, guys. There's really nothing to watch. What we could do is we could maybe set up right here if we don't cut out right here. But the sun is already down, unfortunately. We could maybe get like a view on the mountain. I think the mountains always look great. But no sunset. I mean, the sun is right there and it's behind that house. Every time I'm here and I wanted to see the sunset, it's behind Sue Ellen's house. Mountains are awesome. I think that mountain view is nice. Just won't be able to see the memorial site if I were to do the mountain view, so. Maybe YouTube erases stuff? Yeah, I mean, nobody, I don't have any mods, guys, so nobody's erasing anything. I definitely ain't. I don't have the time to be erasing people's chats and whatnot, so I'm sorry if you guys feel like your chat was deleted if it was. Well, I'll keep an eye. Vince Trujillo, man, thanks for tuning in. SOS Seeker of Spirits just became a member. Thank you all for becoming members tonight. I appreciate you guys becoming a member of the channel. It means a lot. Welcome aboard, Seeker of Spirits. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's showing twice. That's odd. I don't think you can become a member twice, but that's what it's showing. Hey, good evening, Binky Files. Good to see you in the chat. I think I watched a couple of your videos the other day. Keep doing what you're doing. I think it was just yesterday. Hit that like button, Angel Pause. I believe it's Creator says. Angel Pause Creator. 1K likes. Yeah, looks like we've hit 1K likes again here. We've been consistent with the 1,000 likes, and that's great. I appreciate it. That's a huge growing point with the channel for sure. Ask away, user. Ask away. Yeah, I know you guys are having a tough time hearing the caller. I don't know, for whatever reason, the caller was just super, super low. But shouts to Gigi. I seen her in the chat for calling and reaching out and having a conversation with us. It's always nice chatting with folks for sure. I got to get more used to that. I feel like I wasn't talking enough. But I'd rather listen in on people's comments and whatnot too. So it was nice to talk to Gigi. Somebody said they wanted a mountain view, so we'll face this way for a second to get a nice view of the mountain down there. I think Alex is coming back this way. Everybody loves Gigi. They said Gigi's amazing. Yes, indeed. Everybody loves Gigi. They said Gigi. Just making sure we're clear. I get scared when I move the phone because I feel like we're just going to go out. I feel like the later it gets, the better the quality gets. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, we just have better signal as we go into the night. We'll be out here in the dark today, guys, so we'll see how that goes. But it seems like we'll be out here while it's dark. And at least today, I'll actually have somebody with me out here at nighttime. It's creepy out here at night. You guys know how pitch black it gets out here, so yeah. Oh, am I blocking the mountains? I apologize, guys. I was trying to get in the camera for a second. I'm looking in, just kind of reading the chat here too. Don't mind my turban, guys. I have this turban on to keep the bugs out of my hair. I usually wear it only when I go to sleep. I usually don't like wear do-rags and stuff in public. Not that it matters, but you know, I got the turban on because every time I sit here, I get bugs all in my head. There's just bugs everywhere out here. So. Hey, yeah, Sleuth Intuition, he went to Canyon Rose Lake today, yeah, and I can't wait to see him review that footage. That's going to be dope. I wonder. Can't hear me? I'm listening to the stream just to see if you guys could hear me okay. Hey, Katie Baby 70 Baby, I appreciate that. That juice is so cute. Much love. Low. I can just get. I don't have to be in the camera. Sometimes I have to just be in the camera just so everybody sees who's talking. Helps sometimes, but we're supposed to be looking at the mountains and the memorial site, so we won't get in the camera. I'm ugly. I don't even need to be in camera. Virginia, I didn't catch what you said. I was trying to see what you had said. If you don't mind just putting that back up, or just resending it, or rechatting it, however you want to put it in words. Because I missed it, and I was mentioning that earlier, but I don't think you caught it. And I'm looking through the chat, but I don't see anything that you said. Hey, what's up, guys? I appreciate it. I appreciate the love and support, y'all. I appreciate it. You guys need to really stop lying to me, man. I'm an ugly black man standing out of Nancy's house. I appreciate it, guys. Now, I'm just joking. I'm messing with y'all. I appreciate it. I do. Lily Haley says law enforcement took the trail camera already. Yeah, the trail camera's gone, guys. It's gone. We've looked multiple times when it was here. I think it was about day 73. So if you want to go back to on the stream and see the camera, there was a camera there on the tree behind us. So and like we've all learned, it was from Lawrence. So yeah. MK says, do not accept super chats from Misty Haynes. Why so? You can't not accept super chats, by the way. There's no way you can decline a super chat. From what I at least I don't think so. I've never tried, but I don't think you can. $860 Andy says, nice looking, nice dress, nice personality, man. Much love. I appreciate that, Andy. Or 860 Andy C. Much love, guys. Little, I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Man, you guys are awesome. Y'all make me feel a little bit better. You like my hat? My hat's it's it's all right. I like it too. I just try not to wear it out too much. Just because it's just really to keep my hair down. So. We can block super chats somehow. DGL has done it. I think the only way to do that is blocking the person. But I don't know. I'm not a pro when it comes to knowing all this stuff about YouTube, but I got a little bit of experience. It's just Binky. It's just a turban that I have on. The turban. I don't know. I feel like these come from like India or something. It's a turban. It's kind of like a do-rag on my head. I like it though. It kind of makes me feel like I'm like in the, not the forest, but like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it and put it in words, but I like it. I like the turban. I like it. I try not to wear it too much outside of home. I usually just wear it to sleep. But it looks kind of crazy. It looks cool. I mean, the other ones that I have don't have the I don't know, for some reason I like these little hanging things off. Excuse the camera, it's a little laggy. Now we're, see? I should have never came in the camera because now I'm messing up the godly. Messing up the view now. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The camera's like all choppy and it's not clear. Hello, Sarah. Big welcomes, by the way. Susan, welcome. Mic is low. Yeah, it's like when I go around to the other side, the mic is low. You couldn't even really see the turban because the camera's all muggy. Let me see. Turban. Yeah, it's the turban. Super chopped, guys. I don't know. Maybe I need to move because it's super chopped. But anyway, yeah, we love Misty. We appreciate all her love and support, guys. I'm really not. I don't really have an issue with Misty. I mean, she supports. I see her supporting JLR's channel a lot. So, I like I said, I don't have anything wrong with somebody trying to support a lot of the streamers here that have been a part of the Nancy Guthrie case. So. Much love to Misty. But I hope you guys can hear me well because somebody said the mic was low. But I think we're good now because I'm right near the phone. So. But I hope you guys can hear me well. So what are y'all thoughts? I want to hear everybody's thoughts on the case as far as where we stand or where we're moving toward. Like, do you feel like this DNA is a sign of progress, or you guys feel like, moving forward we're just going to run into another dead end, like we're going down another rabbit hole? You know, that's what I want to know right now. Are we headed into a cold case here for Nancy Guthrie, or are we going to get somewhere? From what I heard, the hairs are not they're not root hairs. I guess it would be not no way to test the DNA. I guess you could say that. I guess they said that they wouldn't bother sending it to another lab if it was root hair, from what I heard.
So you take it as kind
Um,
of credible then.
but the fact that it's not root hair, long story short, is good. The root of the hair, I guess. So we'll see. I will see what happens. But I'm feeling like we're leaning cold. I've been feeling like that for a while. I have my suspicions on suspects. My theories and speculations have constantly changed.
Right.
Change my theory, guys. Let me know. Give me some insights on what y'all think um, about the case. Like where do we stand at this point?
Right.
Jennifer says slow progress. Yeah. Wow. Ellington says Nanos is involved. Yeah, I think a lot of us feel like that as well. Super cool says watch Nancy Grace. Yeah, we could listen to Nancy. Maybe we'll watch Nancy when I get home and go live on at home.
Well,
Man, German says it was
after
staged.
he did the interview. Oh,
Yeah, I think I could agree with that, German. As far as it's being staged, as far as I'm staging in the abandoned homes or vacant homes, no.
you think it was his brother?
But I definitely think it was staged.
Whoa.
As far as them trying to distract the authorities, you know, just a little weird, odd things that they did, just made it staged to me. Maybe even him grabbing the strub could have been staged for all we know.
So why was she the target? Why was Nancy? You think
Hey, thanks a lot, Kim. I appreciate that, man. Y'all making me feel better about myself, but I still disagree with y'all. I'm starting to think it's Carlos again. I think you're thinking that because there was somebody detained outside of Rio Rico, from what we're hearing, but it's not confirmed yet, so we can't say anybody's detained as of yet until we get an actual. Although Nancy Grace did, though,
I'm not good at ciphers.
Nano
I know
screwed up the
ciphers,
FBI.
but at the same time, I'm not.
Screwed up, but the FBI will get the
That's what
win.
I'm hearing. You know.
Yeah, but the bigger question is, did Nano screw it up too much? You know, is it so screwed up that they can't adjust and get things done? You know, we haven't moved anywhere since the FBI have been involved, so it's hard to really say.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow, Lisa, I appreciate that.
Right.
I think Nanos is slowing the investigation. Angel says per family request, but FBI will solve eventually. PCSD contaminates scene and tries to discredit FBI findings, but I have faith this will get
You're not gonna take the body
solved.
from out there, are you?
So a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people have faith in the FBI.
Underwater, like I
They
don't know.
really think the FBI is moving in a good direction as far as cracking this case. Jessica says, I think it's going to come back
Right.
as Tommaso or Annie, but they're going to be cleared because they're going to say they was helping take care of Nancy. Interesting. What is unrooted hair? I guess the root of the hair would be where it comes out, I guess. I don't know. They were talking about that. CC Moore was talking about it. I think it was the interview with Brian Enton, if you want to check it out, because he was questioning the
Oh, if I can
roots
tell me.
of the hair, whatever that means.
Right. Smart.
Lisa says it'll get solved in just a matter of time. Oh man.
No, no.
Breaking news, FBI win, Mr. Phillips says.
A half hour away from me, I would have went, but I don't have the tools to go underwater for 40 feet.
Deanna says, yeah, you moved, just came back.
To,
What, he wants to be sitting next to Alex? You guys don't want to hear Alex? Alex is great. He's funny. He's a cool guy. It's nice to listen in on a conversation about the case with Alex and I like sitting down talking to him. Sophie says a CSI investigator who flew out to Tucson said it would be the boots on the ground who would find Nancy. So don't put down anyone who donates. Ah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, and it also helps us continue to stay out here, not for the donations, but just because we're taking a lot of time out to be here. And not only that, a lot of the times during this time, I'm making income doing Instacart. So, but it's been great. It's been great with the support and the love here, just being here. So, I mean, I can't complain, and I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. Found something that I truly love to do as well. You know, it's crazy. As I always watched cops as a kid, so I've always been into crime. Just never saw myself doing it. I think there was times in my life where I wanted to be a cop, but where I grew up, you know, it definitely wouldn't be a good thing for me. But just based on how I am, I could care less what, you know, the people I grew up with think. So, but yeah, no, I definitely love crime. It's definitely something new to me, and yeah, I plan on not stopping and looking forward to a nice crime journey for sure. But as far as traveling goes, that's what I'm looking forward to. I don't know when that'll happen for me, but this Nancy Guthrie case isn't going to last forever. So at some point in time, we'll have to move on to another case. But we're here till the end. We're here till the end, that's for sure. How many jobs do you have? This would make 3 if we call this a job. I mean, it doesn't feel like a job when you enjoy doing it. So, but I guess you could consider this as a 3rd job. Was it yesterday that Brandonton had CC Moore? Thanks, Catherine, for the update. Yeah, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but I was watching the video today. Mary says you still can. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The Juicy did great last night, but I was worried when your stream died suddenly. Yeah, I apologize, guys, and I meant to go on my X and give you guys an update or update you guys. Just making a post on YouTube. I had an urge to go live last night, and time just got behind. It just got ahead of me too far, and I just was like, you know what, I got to get rest because I work in the morning, and it was already my deadline. I usually sleep for like 3-4 hours. It was already 4 in the morning. I got to be up at 8, so I was like, well, it's either get my 4 hours of sleep or go live and get none. So I chose to get a little rest, knowing I was going to come out here today too. So. Sandra says, Juice, you need Venmo. Yeah, maybe I'll consider getting Venmo since a lot of people want me to get Venmo. I'm not a big fan of Venmo. It just never works out good for me.
That's how this world was created.
I think I actually might have Venmo. I just don't use it. I've always had a tough time with it. Lots of us want you to get it. Well, I will definitely look forward to that, guys. I just don't got it. Well, I think I do, but I'll check. Got a car coming down the road. Man, Katie Baby, I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Man. Shouts to all the members becoming members on the channel here, guys. You guys don't know how much that makes my day. Really makes me feel heard too, so I appreciate it. Trying to look to see if I even have Venmo, because I had it downloaded, but it doesn't. don't have anything. Yeah, and I doubt that I remember my Venmo password if I ever had Venmo. Yeah, it's asking for a code and all this. I don't even have that phone number no more. See, that's how I know I don't use it. Yeah, there's no way for me to get in either, so without that code. Please hit the like button, says Roxy. Much love, Roxy said it's free. Support the juice. Thanks so much, Roxy. Shelly just became a member as well. Welcome aboard, Shelly. Becoming a member of the channel here. So, Catherine, between me and my girl, 4, 5, but all 4 live here, or 4 live here. 1 lives in Phoenix. I want to say 16, 11, 12, 4, and 1. Lady Shore just became a member of the channel. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, Lady Shore. Man, guys, much love. So we're not getting a pizza, guys. Just so you know, we're not getting a pizza at this point because too much time has gone by. Shouts to the person that was trying to get us a pizza. I'm kind of glad we didn't get one because I didn't want her to buy us a pizza. I feel bad having somebody get us a pizza, and I'm good. I can always eat, but I'm good right now. Maybe my kids can set up Cash App, she says. Yeah, you're all right. Don't worry about it. You don't have to donate, guys. You guys don't have to donate. I appreciate everybody's company. Don't bother. You're okay.
But no, I appreciate it. Hope you feel better and have a blessed weekend, okay? You too. Talk to you soon. Okay, bye-bye.
Bear with me, guys, 1 second.
I'm gonna have to go with Gigi on that one too. Even Tina too. The cipher thing, I'm not convinced, man. That's all.
Yeah, so I guess I'll have to start over one of these days. Tomorrow I'll do it. I'll make a Venmo tomorrow. I'll have to start over though because I can't get in it. I don't have the phone number, and then it's asking card information. So, and I don't think I have that card either. So, unfortunately, I can't do it. I was trying to do it on the spot, y'all, but I couldn't. Yeah, so the deputy had said to me, like, when I actually asked it, that's when the stream cut off. So I apologize for the stream cutting off, guys. But when I did ask the deputy what was going on, he did state what was going on. He told me that it wasn't what I was there for. And then I asked him, I said, so it doesn't have anything to do with the Nancy Guthrie thing? He said no. And then he didn't say anything else. He got in the car and then he left after that. So later on, I had learned that it was another Nancy that went missing. And I think she went missing that day. I don't think she was missing very long. Let me show you guys the photo. I think my girl had sent it to me at one point. I think I have the photo of the lady so you guys can see what the lady looks like. Because I don't know if a lot of you guys have heard about it. But there's a photo there. It's kind of covering her face, so I apologize. I don't really have any other pictures. I guess I could look it up. It says she was last seen April 16th of 2026, and she at 3:40 p.m. near River Road in Campbell. She was last seen, and it's just describing what she was wearing and what she drives, which is a Toyota Avalon sedan. She was in a pink jumpsuit when she went missing, but she wasn't missing very long. That's what's crazy to me. But thank goodness she was found, and thank goodness I was able to update everybody Even though we weren't there, we were there on behalf of Nancy Guthrie. But this lady goes by the name of Nancy. I think it's Radakovic. I don't know how to pronounce her name. That's a tough last name. I'm sure you guys could read names a lot better than I can. But good thing she was found, though. Now I made my camera all fuzzy. There it is. Tell anyone, please, what is best to do. Support you, Cash App or Venmo. I know Super Chats. YouTube takes 30% for anyone who feels they can help in any little way. Much love, Little Shore. It's okay, though. I appreciate you guys just being here. I genuinely do. Seriously. I appreciate all the love and support. I do. But at the end of the day, I'm more happy with everybody being here. I'm more happy that the channel is growing. And we're just learning along the way. Like I said, I'm new to crime, guys. I got a long way to go. So yeah, I'm just truly happy that I could have, what do we have? 800 people right now that I could talk to. Not that everybody's in chat, but it's just nice to kind of chat with those who are. I'm trying to pull up the chat right now. It's actually, since I was trying to do a Venmo, but it's not even necessary. I think I do have PayPal, though. If you have PayPal, you can link your Venmo to that, I believe. So that would be like a way around it. And I think that is linked in the description. So I think you could actually click on that link. Lady Short says, everyone starts somewhere. You gain your feel and experience by doing. So far, so great, man. Much love, Lady Short. Kitty says, I appreciate you for being in front of Nancy's. And thanks a lot, Kitty. I appreciate you for being here with me. But yeah, YouTube does take a percentage, that's for sure. They take a good chunk. But we can't not appreciate YouTube for giving us the opportunity. Blue Painting with the sent 5 gifts. Oh my goodness. Or gifted 5 memberships. Blue Painting, thanks a lot. Jeez. Much love. It looks like Jennifer is a member now. Miss Me Mary and Sharon, I believe. Sharon Lee. Welcome aboard, guys. Thanks to Blue Painting. You guys are members now. Hold on, Alex is calling me. My bad, I'm over there.
I'll get it because you were into your chat. Oh yeah.
I like that mount. That mount is
Who's supposed to be on that one? The what?
that mount. I like the view right here.
Beautiful.
I like that.
They're all the views.
Somebody was stopping by, no? Oh no, you're joking about yourself.
Oh yeah. What happened to the pizza? They didn't want to deliver.
I don't think so. It sounded good right now. I think we went offline, guys. So hold on.
Oh, you got battery.
I think I'm back. Yeah, I think we went offline. My apologies, guys.
I texted you from the burner number.
I moved the camera over back to the
Must be on there, brother.
memorial site.
The Jeepers Creepers, is that a dumb idea?
Man, that memorial site really lights up at night, man.
It does. It does.
You sure?
Yeah, kill it, man.
No, go ahead.
These are beautiful, though, man.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Nice fat tip too.
Nice size. You don't have to make it big.
It's nice. Nah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm lightweight, man. I'm lightweight.
Me too, man. I'm low tolerance. No, I'm not smoking. I was gonna say.
Perfect. It's the mailbox, I'm telling you.
The magnet's on the mailbox.
Juice, did you do the Discord thing I emailed you about? I actually did. And you know what? I'm going to show you that I actually took your word for it. I don't know if we're ready for it yet, but let me see if I could actually, you know what? I'll try to put the Discord link in the chat too while we're at it. I still got to do, the Discord, it's under construction. I think I've got about 1,600 members on there, but that's from my old gamer community that I had. So let me see if I could pull up the link for my Discord server, because I think that would be good for us to be able to have like discussions in there, get in there and just even talk. Although I feel like I want to use something else to have our discussions in like live on a phone call level. I don't know if I want to do phone calls in Discord. Although that might be a good idea. But I took your word for it. There's the Discord there. It's on Discord. It looks like it is. No, it's not. But it's at the very bottom in the server. And it says Nancy Guthrie Community Speculations. And then that's, obviously the sections where we would do what we're, going to do, like thoughts and then updates and then the voice discussion. And that was Sandra's idea. Thanks for the idea, by the way. I'm always open to ideas, guys. Welcome back if you're tuning back in, guys. I lost y'all for a second there. My signal isn't the greatest. Let me see, guys. Hold on.
Oh, hey. My boy said he's asking Juice for the blessings on a porta potty song. It may or may not already be done.
Oh, man.
You good for it?
Love, let's do it.
Yeah, he said go for it. He said go ahead. And then, Jeepers Creepers from like the movie, I think.
That's funny.
Right? Guys, Jeepers Creepers.
You guys should see Alex's
Readout, he's the shit.
His thumbnail. There's a black guy next to the porta potty, and I'm like, "Is that me?"
With your hands on your head.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
like
a good
you were
one.
Being detained.
I was like, "Man, you should have just actually put
awesome.
me in there."
We've inserted ourselves here. Now you might as well have a song. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jewel, welcome.
Hey, Fat Readout's funny. It may or may not.
Sure got dark there fast, didn't it? I brought my light, so we're good. We got a little bit of light out here.
Fat Readout.
I can't figure the Discord thing out. Yeah, Discord is tough. You got to get used to it. It is a little tough to use and navigate.
Fan, man. He said the song for Juice is based off the rest.
Why did you start coming to Nancy's? Public awareness. And just everything that's just happened in the case from the very beginning.
Bluegrass twang. Rest in peace. Yeah, I love that. So anyway,
pay respects. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to come here.
For this phone.
And I know a lot of people enjoy the site and being here, just looking at the memorial site. It's a tragedy, guys. It's a tragedy, and it just sucks the way it all happened. And it's just sad to be a local and see the way the sheriff represents the city. It's sad to see people in the chat come in the chat and say, I'd never go to Arizona. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. Because I know how easygoing this place is. I know how good the cops are here. I've never had, as a black guy, I've never had any, racist things or issues that, with the cops here. I know we see many videos where cops are beating even white people, Hispanics, and not to even go off topic, but just to talk about the community, being a local here, being here all my life, I think people deserve to hear that. It's really actually a good place, a very good place. It's a retired state. And whoever said the crime was high here, I
Crime everywhere.
Well, I don't know what type of crime they're talking about, but there's not a crazy amount of crime here like that. There's crime everywhere. I mean, but I don't think we're even top 10 on the list.
Well said.
But it's a good place, guys. It really is. I just hate to see people say they would never come here based on what happened and how the sheriffs handled everything. It's just sad.
Yeah, send it. Fat readout. Send it. Bro, that's going to be another hit. Okay, guys, I'm going to break it down, you guys. He's going to send it to me right now. Fat Readout found a tomato poem on an Italy
I get it,
website.
though. Who takes an old lady, though? You know, it just doesn't make any sense.
And then cut and pasted the poem to turn it into a song. It's kind of creepy. Want to hear it?
Yeah, trying to keep the case alive as well, Rosemary. Yeah, thanks for that. Because I didn't mention that.
Isn't that crazy? That's how good this dude is, guys. He found a literal poem.
I was supposed to get the Discord.
And turned it into a song. No joke, guys.
I totally forgot.
Anyway, he's going to send it. And the poem is from 2010.
I rendered off.
Guys. The poem that he got.
Rambled off. Let me see. Where is it at? I don't remember where the link is at. See? Discord is tough.
Email right now. You guys are going to hear a new song. For Tommaso. Hopefully he's listening. You guys will have the exclusive right here. Chilling here with the juice.
Yeah, much love, bro.
He said, I'll send it right now if you want. That's how good this dude is, man. Let's see.
Yeah, it got dark quick, though. It really did, though. Once the sun, like, started going down, it was, like, down within minutes. Lucky Lady says you need to watch another YouTuber showing certain areas. Look like people dumped all kinds of stuff, tires. What a mess. The county should clean it up. Yeah, there are some areas that definitely need some cleanup, but there's a lot of places out here that are like under construction as well. Like the city's been coming together. It's grown a lot. There's far more people now than when I was a kid.
We're accomplishing something or not. We're here. We feel like, I don't know, we're keeping Nancy's house safe. Or if she was watching, she'd be like, who's that fat dude and that black dude right there standing in front of my house? And she'd probably be like, they're probably looking.
Just looking at the chat, trying to read the chat here.
Doesn't seem like anybody else.
Wherever there's elderly and children living in, supposed to be street lights on those streets. Well, they have something with the city or something like that they don't want street lights in this neighborhood. They like it like this. Can you believe that?
It's a star. You know better than me because I didn't grow up here, but it's like they said it's a stargazing town or something.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that until now.
And
I grew up here. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I just only heard it on I don't know, was it on the news? It's a stargazing town. I didn't even know that.
Stargazing town?
Something.
That's crazy.
You guys, what's the right thing they called it? It's like a star watching town or something. Some kind of name. You guys know one, the Juice, D-A-A Juice. Good friend of mine. He's
I don't know, guys. I can't find the link for the server. I'll find it later. But I had found it earlier, but I don't know where to find it. I think I need to get my light because it's hard to see the memorial site.
Patrolling the neighborhood. Okay.
Light that bad boy up.
I'm walking. Can't you see me? I'm walking. I'm gonna walk to here. Maybe just kind of stop.
So you gotta light that bad boy up.
Oh no. It just got a fat old light.
There it is.
Nice.
Or you know what? I can put it near it maybe. Maybe it'll be different.
Juice is gonna have his own song. That's funny. Give me a second. I got to download it to my phone real quick. No problem, man. You're good, brother. I'm not closing shop anytime soon, so. Oh, we can't wait to hear. You guys are gonna get to hear the exclusive here on Criminal Network and on the Juice, the new Tommaso song. Dude, there isn't even a Tommaso song yet. The light's nice right there, man. So it's a spotlight, like a lantern. That's tight. Covers all that.
It's kind of lit up on the right side.
Here's the other light. I was doing like what?
Yeah, that's 10 times better though.
Reconnecting. Oh, hey guys, I'm live. See, sometimes it jumps off, but
Yeah, that really looks good actually.
it does. Look nice, guys. Juice is light.
It's not even all the way dark out here yet. Go to the top, the invite link, and paste it in chat. Huh. Okay, I'll try that. Dang, you're good. I think I just figured that out in seconds by just reading your very brief instructions there.
Isn't that nice when it's like that?
That was good. Yeah, that was great. Nice, short, simple.
Yeah.
Boom.
Keep it simple.
Juice, your PayPal is going to another payment site and Cash App name is wrong. Oh no. The Cash App name should be right. I always think that's something moving over there every time that ribbon flickers off the tree. Because it's always flapping, or off the pole, I mean. It's always flapping off the pole.
Purple rain. Does it look purple, guys? Purple rain.
Trying to
Ground looks
adjust
purple,
this.
guys? It does, huh?
Dang, the light is like almost perfect. Only if it lit up that right side a little more. Just need one more light.
We got purple rain over here. Let's see how we do a little strobe light. Let's get a little. Orale. Nancy, let's having a party. Orale. Nancy liked to dance at one time, right? Rest in peace, Prince. Prince lives forever, man. Purple is my favorite color. I'll go back to purple. I'll just let you guys have a little party over there. I'm gonna go back to purple.
I like how every streamer has their own niche. Yeah. Kind of got to, I guess, huh?
But that's the best part, though. There's no rules. We can do ours as please, kind of,
Yeah. Come on, Jennifer. Some of those songs are good.
That Redow's working on getting all that on everything, on the platforms, Spotify, all that.
Sue Ellen is going to call the cops. Oh, yeah, that lights up nice.
I was trying to talk him into doing the Marinated Marines.
I hope she doesn't.
That's the name of the group. Well, yeah. The Marinated Marines could be everybody, you know what I mean? It could be Walter Nash could be in the group, James is in the group, Brian.
Wow, it's crazy. It's really hold on, I think my phone's going to die.
Bringing the bugs in. I like the purple rain, man.
Oh, no. Nah, we're good. Just joking. I'm plugging it up.
Oh, wait. Let me see. What's a good phone? Let me get that one down sometime.
All right, we're good.
That right there draws attention. And
Climax experts, we know nothing about a detain.
some people, I swear.
Yeah, still know nothing. Let's listen to a little Nancy real quick. Let's see what they're. Well, let's see if there's any updates first. See if any got any updates on YouTube. Saying this was 6 hours ago from KOV4, KOVA4.
The County Sheriff's Department released a statement this week addressing recent reposts with fake updates on DNA analysis in the search for Nancy Guthrie. The department took to X earlier this afternoon, saying they have worked with the FBI.
Yeah, the lighting is beautiful, guys. It really is.
Officials add that a private lab in Florida continues to share information with the FBI lab and other partner labs across the country. PCSD says DNA analysis in the case remains ongoing. And for continuing coverage on the search for Nancy Guthrie, Salem News 4 Tucson online.
Other than that, there's no news. I feel like there's a lot of news stations no longer covering this either.
Agent 69.
Yeah, Fox released something. It's really not anything.
Mark, Agent 69. What's up, Mark?
Wow, it's cool to be on here with you the first time ever.
Oh, awesome. From Ohio, man.
Yes, sir. You actually, one time
Nancy won't make things up. Nancy Grace don't make things up. Yeah, she said it. She said there was somebody being detained in the same area, right outside of Rio Rico, where Carlos was detained, apparently.
Think so?
Yeah, go to Google Maps and you look at it from that left side of the driveway.
Right.
Right side of the window.
What's flickering? Oh, I think that was Alex's light.
That window looking outside.
I do remember seeing it. I don't know.
Way back in early January.
Right. Oh, is that when the picture was taken on the map?
Yeah.
Peggy says, can't believe anything Nano says. Yeah, I agree.
Google Maps.
Excuse me.
Take out little man and step on the street. That's
Right,
how I
right.
found it. I was like, wow, I know that whole area there, man. God bless you guys for being out there. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
A law not to have street lights 20 minutes from a border. Yeah, they got to get street lights in this neighborhood, I think. It's just too dark out here,
Tripping on Sue Ellen.
especially for older folks.
You know, I know she's a nice old lady, but when somebody, she comes trolling up
You
on
should be able to
somebody,
walk your neighborhood in the night. You can't walk your neighborhood in the night here. LG says, you have a radio voice?
you don't have any right if somebody
I hear that a lot. It's crazy.
approaches you and be like, hey, what are you doing?
Right.
Take a picture of her.
Right. I mean, that lady was just showing her. She just came out here and she was praying. And, you know, I don't know if she brought any flowers, but, like, it's just rude. You know, too rude. It's just heartless. Yeah.
Is it Santi? Santi says, unless Nancy's body is found and confirmed
Right.
that she is dead for me, Nancy Guthrie is still alive.
I sent him the info about him being involved in that class.
I don't know. I think she's, I don't know. In my opinion, based on the medications that she needed, which we don't really, I don't even know if we've confirmed the exact medications that Nancy's needed. From what I heard, I haven't heard anything on that, but from what they're saying, she needed certain medications that help her heart and pretty much keep her alive. So I don't think she made it for very long, or she would have made it very long if her life wasn't just taken.
You think someone would have brought it up by now, but, like, you know,
Hey, Greg, thanks for tuning in. I don't know
like, no, you did. He questioned me to see, but, you know, I don't know.
why he's going off, but
No, it's like
Possible.
everybody has their own opinions, I guess.
he came that day. When
Yo, sis Robin, I appreciate the $10 super chat, man. Much love.
honestly, I remember
Says thank you, Juice, for keeping an eye on Nancy's house and her name in the forefront. Much love.
Yeah, he's at the gym.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Right.
and that was just a few days earlier after we were talking about the CSI thing.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was like, holy crap.
Marissa says she died on the third day. I don't know why I feel like she had been gone. That's just
Yeah. Well, it was both. I think he had his too, but both of ours were there. So, because he had left, but he left the phone set up, but he got some muscle coming out.
It's the blood on the porch for me that just throws me off. It makes me feel like she was really hurt.
Right.
That walk,
What is the walk? What is the walk?
Sluice Live is past your bedtime, Connie?
no,
Yeah, I'll be up around that time. I'm a night owl. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Of the house of the area.
Have the cops been by tonight? One time. They haven't came by since. So
Like it was his house already. Well, we know he came the 11th. So he had familiarity, but he still didn't get rid of the camera. He couldn't do it on the 11th, of course. But
Yeah, but like when I say familiarity, it's in relation to
comfortable.
darkness.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if I'm walking around by.
it's already 10:39 here in NC. Dang. What time is it for you guys right now? If you're in the chat, I think for B it's what 7:40. 7:40 here in Tucson, Arizona.
Very much. Or got dropped off, maybe.
Yeah, the family dynamic is killing.
My FUD.
I don't want to blame the family at all.
Anytime. Appreciate you being here with us in the chat here.
All the shows, all the names, all you guys.
Right. It's who?
Savannah's husband.
Mark. Yeah. I've been dove into that.
He was Clinton's fixer.
Right. I do know those connections. But do you think it would be...
So he's talking about Savannah's husband right now.
Back into the...
Alex is talking to a caller.
Is it spite?
All right, listen. All right, that's a good point. How about this? That
7:30 North Cal? Wow.
still is really
10:40 Tennessee. Nice.
She was what, hanging out with
3:40 a.m. in the UK. Dang.
Weird. Who?
Savannah that night.
You got to get some rest soon.
She said that
Stand and deliver Mary.
tennis trip,
I do remember that. And she had her kids still, right?
and she was with the kids, and we had a beautiful night with Carter.
Is he like...
Yeah, that's what they're saying, Deborah, that Savannah's husband worked for the Clintons, yes.
And we don't know where Mark was, though.
1040,
I don't know. That's...
is it
I mean, you're right.
Steubenville?
That's like one of those rabbit holes, but worth looking into.
940 in South Alabama, 941 in Texas, wow.
Right.
So you guys are pretty much all 2 or 3 hours ahead of me. That's crazy.
After she gets home, right?
Weird, right. The evening.
Why didn't she get a call while she was at Carson?
Not only that, why didn't she get a call after they fucking reported it at midnight or at noon?
It's crazy.
Right. Wisconsin. Right. Why didn't she call her in other words, yeah, they reported her missing.
Kim says 11:41. Wow, you're 4 hours ahead.
So you're right, why did she have so much fun during the day? No one got a hold of her? Her phone was off?
It wasn't that important.
It was also a scrubber of information from the Clintons.
Doors in the house are propped open in the back. There's the blood on the front door.
Tennessee says, oh, time out.
Yeah, it wasn't dementia.
Humanity.
They know her better than that. So like, yeah, why wouldn't she? In other words, like, well, maybe she just got lost. No, Annie knew they wouldn't have called 911.
AZ doesn't have daylight savings time? I don't think so. Well, I think, yeah, we do. I think we just go like an hour back.
Mark is not Savannah's husband? He's not?
I can't remember.
Michael? Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Phil, you're right. My bad, guys. Yeah, Michael. Sorry, go ahead.
I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure.
They're correcting me, so I'm like, yeah, let me make sure. Yeah. Go on. Mark, go on.
So, backtrack a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Sheriff Dano says the family arrived at 11. That's what
Oh, so he's saying Sheriff Nano said the family came at 11. I didn't know what time they came.
Wasn't the church thing was at 11?
I thought they checked on the family members at 11.
Oh. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know the time, right? Yeah, you're right.
No, nobody's ever said, what time was the mass?
Right. Good question.
So, Annie gets a call maybe at 9 or 10.
I can hear Alex F-bombs.
They go over to the house. Well, what time did they really get to the house?
Right.
If they've been involved, they could have had all night.
Right.
Oh, you guys are actually in the Discord already?
Clean the crime scene. Let's clean it up.
That's crazy.
The house is impeccable. Right. If they've been involved, they could have had all night.
Right.
Right.
Despicable.
Why is
Immaculate.
there no why is there no evidence?
It was an immaculate abduction.
You know, like it's a wicked holiday.
Hold on, let me turn on my I don't even know if we have signal right now. One second.
According to Annie,
It
apparently.
was one. I didn't know there was
No,
two
it's only
guys.
Michael, I thought.
Oh. Mark Orchard. That's the old husband?
AZ doesn't change their clocks? Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, you guys don't change your clocks here for
I
daylight savings.
couldn't remember. I didn't.
No, you
Yeah,
guys don't. California sucks.
it's crazy.
Feldman did come to the scene.
He did?
Yes, you'd have to go back to around the 5th, the 6th, or
And-
the 7th.
And Feldman is the new husband, right?
Exploring with Jim, he is
Current.
headed back into Tucson. I thought he was from here, but I guess not, huh?
The X soon.
Mark is the ex. Gotcha, guys. I didn't know there was
He
two guys.
might be the X too.
Right. So he was at the scene, in other words? He lives here?
Having his fun.
You feel me?
What's that?
No, so he was in town.
Trying to
you
get my
said, when
Wi-Fi on
the
this real
report
quick
was
because I
made?
can see if we're clear here. I feel like
Mike?
we're
Michael came
buffering.
after.
Oh.
Like he came to town probably on the.
Big welcome to those of y'all tuning in, guys. I appreciate y'all sitting here chatting with me, guys.
Like tune in day one. It was like day 3.
Right, gotcha.
And then a few days later, I remember hearing that he came to town. I was like, wow.
Right.
You know, that's why that tight-knit family stuff doesn't even hold with me at all.
It's weird, yeah. It's just getting
They're
weirder
not
to me.
tight. My family's real
Hit
tight.
that like
Right.
button, J. Cruz says. Much love, J. Cruz.
Italians are
Family's
tight.
real tight.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know? It sucks, bro.
No
You're
buffering, we're
Italian, you
good?
probably
Oh,
know
man, I
most of
thought
it.
we were buffering. Okay, we're good.
I can't help it. You know, it's just my, you know, like, I'm born in 69. You know,
My other device is getting ready to die.
Right. Those mob
stuff's
times.
real. It's not bullshit. This
No,
shit was real.
Right.
You know, people die for talking shit.
For real.
You know, Tommaso came to the States in, 2006 sometime.
Did he? See, I never did a deep dive. So, no, but I like to hear those things because the poem that Pat Redow, he said it was from 2010. So that's probably after
we're
he
good.
came to the States, felt he was a little comfortable. I don't know where he found the poem, but Pat Redow's tight.
And then he started playing music.
Right. What did he do anyway? What did he do in the band? Guitar? lead
Yeah,
singer?
1.2K likes, halfway to
Guitar player?
1,300 for sure.
He's a bass player.
Bass player, gotcha.
Shouts to everybody liking the video here tonight. Appreciate you guys a lot, man.
Like, think about all these things. Like,
Yeah.
hey, bro, I started playing the guitar.
I think this case is cold, guys. I don't know. I've felt that way for the past couple months.
I wish I could play guitar.
Maybe not the past couple months, maybe about a month now, but that doesn't even matter. But I think it's going in that direction to me. I mean, there's no confirmed like force of entry. There's no proof of life. You know, I think it's I don't know. It's just highly questionable things for me because if the door wasn't open, then that makes me just believe that it was someone who knew her. You know.
This guy's got something going into this. Plus,
That is weird. Yeah.
Somebody had access to Nancy's house if there wasn't, you know, some type of forced entry. Otherwise, the back door would have had to be open. So I feel like that the back door was
76 days
unlocked.
Later, I don't know.
Mark the Shard, you know.
Yeah.
And he said, yo, Mark, hey, man, come over here, bro. Let's talk for a minute. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Why is everybody pulling me in? It's kind of cool. It said he was a jerk. Yeah, give us my property, man, you know.
Crazy.
I still find myself like
Someone said he
questioning
was
whether
hiding
the
in the
ransom was
bushes,
even
was he?
real.
Tommaso?
But a lot of times I believe it's not.
He didn't walk all the way out. I remember seeing that scene. He walked partially. Like, get out of here.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. These last 2 days, I've been kind of, even though everybody's been saying it.
I heard you say that.
It's like the FBI has everything that we have. Like they don't have anything else.
That I have to vet it out.
Like we
first,
just
but
think they know
it's
more,
pretty
but they
much
don't. I don't know.
So many things about
This
the
case is
that
just
none of us
crazy.
know.
It's just
And I didn't want
everywhere.
to just post it because then people are going to be like, "What's your source? What's your what the?"
Like how much more information does the FBI have that we don't know of?
I kind of know is true. So, but basically.
Do they even have more video? That's the biggest question for me. Like I just like, do they have more footage?
I just want to make sure before I just throw it out there. But basically, it's looking at him. Kind of like what Ashley Benfield said.
So then
Maybe
Nancy
they're
Grace.
waiting. Yeah.
Nancy Grace makes that comment about
What did it?
or
Oh,
something down there.
Thank you for all you do, radio voice, no doubt, keeping Nancy in
no,
our
so
prayers, Lady
Nobody
Short.
said
Thanks so
word
much for the
about a
$10
boy
super chat, Lady
over
Short.
there with the range
Let me sit down, guys,
right.
because I'm still standing up.
Maybe they're still
I was standing up for a little minute there. I don't know if you guys can hear that phone call.
right.
Nano said they have unreleased video from the back.
A few times.
J. Cruz says, really? I don't think they took that camera, or I thought that camera was. I thought all of the cameras were destroyed,
So that's all.
but it did look like they were on the roof
This
doing
is how all these
something
people.
where a camera was at
That's
when
how
we
they all
saw
leave.
the FBI here in the beginning.
And that's also where the cat that got busted for the ransom letter, Kalila.
See, Mountain Girl, they say have more video.
Part of that scene.
You have to start doing some more.
They said they had more footage of back cameras, but it's like a thumbprint.
I seen
Wow.
all those for real, Mark. I seen them, right? But I was like, I'm just not sure. But now I'm like, well, I should.
What would it hurt releasing the rest of that footage to the public, though?
Weird shit. Right.
They could have tied her up really easy.
Or is it just like too graphic or something like that?
Imagine if Kiki went missing. I don't think anybody.
When you have a chance later, please make sure your Cash App is where it can be found on your site, any other payment methods.
Okay, only 'cause she
I
told me.
finally found it, but it seemed different than last week since sent Super Chat. Much love, Lady Shore. I appreciate that a lot. You didn't even have to do that. Much love.
Yeah.
I'll check it now. My Wi-Fi is not currently on for my phone, so.
Oh yeah, to the street over here. Yeah, I know. You're right. Check it. That's what I've been doing.
They said it was released, but they needed a release to the public. Casey says, oh.
Right. Right, and I don't. Or, yeah, I could always relay the message.
Truth Warrior, big welcome. Yes, they says yes, they can lie anytime they want to save the investigation or get someone to speak up. Right. So that could be. Dang, good point there.
Is it Mark or is it Bert? What is it? Is it Agent 69? What do you want me to
Man, strong point.
Okay.
Remember, a female FBI agent got up there on the roof and took the camera. Fall and says, I think so. I didn't want to say the wrong thing, but I thought that's what I remembered. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you stay humble, man. And hope you have a blessed weekend.
So maybe they were able to get some type of footage out of that.
Lock your number, brother.
God bless you.
All right, God bless.
Bad Mama says they said someone was from after the crime, shows some law enforcement. I don't know if I caught on to that one.
Electric Bert. 2 people.
Lady Short says you're doing a good job, very calm, very easy to listen to, peaceful and interesting. Enjoying your channel. Much love, Lady Short. I appreciate that a lot. Motivates me to keep doing what I'm doing. Much love. J. Cruz says, I think they have some suspects, but just don't know the porch guy. I think they have traced the notes initially, internationally, and that's why there's no arrest. So you feel like the FBI just needs to get everybody. Or they want to get everybody before they make a hit. Kim says, thank you just for being there for those who can't. Man, good point. I appreciate that, Kim. And thanks for the comment. Yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of the FBI agents work. You know, they kind of try to get everything before they move forward and like make an arrest. But I just don't feel like they're that close at all. I feel like they have nothing at all. Rosa says she feels something. She says, I seriously feel like something happened maybe this weekend or early next week. Wow.
So anyway, before it gets taken down, this is
Truth is,
Tomas's
I
page.
agree.
His
Why
poems
do
on
we
here,
need the
guys.
calls?
Guys, go find his page. I don't know if you guys can see it. He will remove it.
Camera's too close to see the road.
Copy, take a
I don't think
snapshot
you
of
can
it,
see the road. I can zoom out though.
So anyway, that's what he's basing some of his poems on. That readout you sent me. I'm having a party day. I'm having a party day.
I don't.
You hear them having parties right there, right?
Yeah.
They'll have a pool. They'll have the waterfall going, and the street. I didn't have a camera at the time. You could almost just hear shit. Perfect. You know,
Yeah, I was hearing. Yeah, I was hearing something over there one time, and then over here. True cops can lie and do to get a person of interest. Yeah, I see that all the time.
Patsy.
Yeah.
Railroading people. It's happened. We find out 20, 30 years later when they find out the DNA don't match or something. You know,
Yeah.
they've been in prison for.
They have a lot of criminal,
So anyway,
or
like 10 or 11 poems on it.
they have a lot of circumstantial evidence that needs backing up.
Thank you, brother.
Hmm.
And then,
I don't know.
What he said. He sent me a bonus, dude. This is
Got a car coming right now. He's kind of going real slow. Maybe they're just seeing us, wondering what we're doing or something. They're going super slow. It might be a sheriff, maybe, or something. I don't know.
What are you doing? Yeah, we're here at the house. Just chilling.
That was a white Kia.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to download this song.
A white Kia Soul.
Yeah, we're gonna love it.
Every time I bring up feds,
No, you're good.
a car shows up weird. Was that a Kia Soul? Yeah. Excuse me.
I'll talk to you soon.
Dang, maybe a bug flew in my throat or something. Jesus. I think I just ate 2 mosquitoes, one gnat,
Said sent with a bonus.
and maybe one fly.
Bill Mine Easter message.
Jesus.
What? Okay, let's check it out. Sorry if I'm too loud over there.
White Kia went by last night on your stream at police at the police 10:30 men's into your stream. Yeah, I think I saw you. You might have commented that maybe or something like that. I don't know. I saw somebody say that though. I didn't even see it. I gotta look at that again.
That readout, Alexander Zabel. Check it out. Oh, my bad. Got it. Sorry. So what am I playing?
Hey, John Adam, I appreciate the $10 cash app, by the way. I told y'all I would look. I didn't get a chance to look. Cynthia Keys, thanks for the $7 cash app, man. Much love, guys. I appreciate y'all. I was just looking because I know somebody had mentioned something. Can you please tell us what happened last night? You never came back after the live ended. Yeah, I was just telling you. I don't mind telling you guys again. I was just Well, for one, I was doing Instacart. Okay, I was coming into the neighborhood because I had an order in the neighborhood.
Hey, Fat Redoubt.
So I passed by on Via Entrada, and there was
To that
two
phone
sheriffs
number
out
instead of
there.
the email, maybe?
And after I dropped off the order, I went back that way, and then there was a whole bunch of detectives out as well. So I was a little concerned that it might be like Nancy Guthrie related, but it wasn't. It turned out it was another lady named Nancy that was missing. So that's what happened. I thought it was Nancy Guthrie related. I got to speak to the sheriff too, and that's how I know, because he told me it wasn't related at all. Like right when I was gonna talk to the sheriff, the stream pretty much cut off just a little before that. Perfect timing, Juice. Yeah, I mean it's like it was like they wanted me to come here or something. Though the app just took me here. I didn't even look to see where I was going.
Yeah, got it. Oh, you can play tomato first. Run tomato poem through. And ask you to break. Downloading. So the tomatoes. But
Yeah, so at least we were able to discover like another lady that was missing in the neighborhood, but she had went missing that same day, so it was nothing crazy. There's a ton of white Kias there. I've never seen as many. Yeah, it seems like it, and that's a pretty common car. A lot of people have a Kia Soul. Please, next time, let it stream that way. If they bother you, there's footage for a potential lawsuit. Maybe. There's a ton of white Kias. Oh, I think I read that comment. I'm just like reading some of these comments here. Did you find out what happened last night? I think somebody had already asked that. But anyway. I want to look to see if there's any updates at all. I always look. I swear I look like every hour of the day. Jeez. Alex with the music. I have never seen so many Kia Souls since then. The Range Rovers, we are now more aware. And it's when you buy a new car, it appears as though you see them everywhere. Yeah, I see that often.
that's what a poem. That's pretty weird. Yeah, the poem is short. Okay, gotcha.
This is the third I've heard.
Yeah, he's hiding. We know.
This is the third Nancy I've heard in Cali. Nancy Woodrum and Nancy Guthrie. Then this new Nancy. It must be a common name to be targeted, except the last one. Isn't that crazy? Seems that way. Nana says, good night from NY. I'll keep my eyes open any long. Can't keep my eyes open any longer. Yo, much love, Nana. I appreciate you tuning in, though. When are you leaving? I'm not sure. I was just thinking about that. I was thinking about maybe about another hour or so. I don't know. When you getting out of here?
Me?
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
8 o'clock?
What time are you going?
I don't know.
Within an hour, maybe.
Did you need a ride to the...
No, I'll take the Uber, man.
Take an Uber all the way over there? Yeah. Oh, man, I can give you a ride over there.
No, I appreciate it, man. You got your kids and your family.
Nah, they're probably...
If you don't live over there, there's no point. It's a long drive.
Yeah. No, it's not. I always go to the east side anyway, so you're good.
Yeah, the Savannah song's... Oh, it's loading right now. You're good, Barry. Down, no rush. Thank God I had your number on this phone. I had to send all my contacts.
Let me pull up the chat real quick here.
What is Tomato's page intro?
Q.
That was just one of his. Yeah, and I'm gonna call Ted too right after. Tell him. Just say, hey, Alex is gonna call you after the song.
So pretty smooth day in the neighborhood though. Nothing crazy today. Nobody coming by.
All we wait is just play that.
That's been pretty chill though. Nothing crazy.
January 8, 2010. By Tommaso Cioni.
It's like sometimes I feel something happening and then nothing. I feel nothing then. I don't know. I think it's just going cold. Just don't feel like they got anything.
Forget the past. It's like being born again. The heat is a sign of a continent-wide leap. The relevant reality are curved spines or tiny eggs, embryos of the future. Even the shadow is crushed.
Thought they caught the creep finally? Nah, not at all.
Evaporate. It is vapor pressure that others call metempsychosis.
Yana says he lives like 35 minutes away. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I like driving anyway, so.
Sounds like he was full of himself. That was Tommaso's one of his poems. I showed you guys the page. He has 10 I think Fabrida said he had. It's not his voice, guys. Fabrida.
Blue says thank you for your coverage. Do hear JLR mentions you, man. Much love. I appreciate you tuning in, by the way.
Did the beat.
Yeah, we're just kicking back, guys, having a small little Nancy Guthrie discussion, just kind of speculating, sharing our thoughts and whatnot, and hanging out here at the memorial site right outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. So we'll probably be out here maybe about another hour or so and call it a night, but I'll probably stream later for the most part and cover some more of the case, maybe. Jennifer says, remember Savannah left the show before the interview, never came back, so maybe something happened behind the scenes with the case. Everybody keeps saying that, but I can't find that. Did she really walk off the set, Savannah?
Yeah, but I think she went back today, though, didn't she?
I'm not sure. I didn't really hear anything about that.
How's it going?
What's up, Ted?
Paul says, Juice, you're a great guy. That was nice to offer, Alex. Alex, right. Yeah, I try, you know. It's the right thing to do. Where's that music from? That was Alex. It's not your problem to give him a ride home. Let him grab an Uber. He's making over $5,000 a week on his streams. Dang, Deanna. Jeez. Take it easy.
So I went over the Nancy Guthrie. I did a Nancy Guthrie call-in show. I finally got paid so I can get my booty out in Arizona next week.
Nice.
But I will have the plane ticket sent to you. I will have the exact whereabouts. There won't be any weird dead. I will send a tracking number to you so you can go.
Savannah didn't do the Annie
Put an air tag on you?
Hathaway interview, but came back later in the show. Amy says, I don't believe what Nano says anyways. Yeah, none of us do.
In your back pocket, so that way when people ask, I'll be like,
Well, maybe some people do, but I don't.
well, not only that, we just need to keep an eye on you. That's all. People want us to keep an eye on you. And it's important. It's safety.
Ted is trying to call you. I think he was trying to call Alex, not
Safety
me.
first. Yeah, I love you too, man. You're a good man. But anything new? Anything here? Anything new? Did you watch Sleuth?
I know it's mental. I saw Misty donate $500 in one night.
We don't know if it's true. No, you're good. Damn, Nancy. No.
That's a good thing, though.
All right, man. I'm
She's
looking
a
forward
great
to
person.
coming
She's
out
always
here, man.
donating into
And,
a lot of people's streams. About new suspect detained tonight, Juice.
StreamYards. I got to pass.
Yeah, I'm hearing it's outside of Rio Rico. They're thinking it's the same guy, Carlos, but we haven't got no word yet on that at all. We're still waiting.
Hey, Dee Dee. Make sure you guys follow Ted Investigates. Good friend of mine. Anybody comes in here talking
Report
shit
suggests she
about
returned later for a food segment, but can't food segment be pre-recorded. I mean, I don't know if those are live. Yeah, who knows? I mean, for the most part, I think they're live. I don't know.
That's why we all need a little air tag
But
for you. You know what I'm saying? So me and
I don't
Nancy
know if
can
it
check
was
in and keep
anything
an eye on
related to something going on. If she walked off the
Thanks for
set,
following him, man. He's a
I
good
mean,
guy.
what else would it
He's a
be?
good
But
dude. And if I hear anybody talking shit about him, I'm the only one who can talk shit about Ted. Cause that's
not sure.
Anybody else?
Diane, I
Yeah.
appreciate your
Anybody
$5
else?
super chat, man. Much love. Oh,
You're my brother, man. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're brothers. I love them. We're a Ted song. I'm like, that's the greatest thing ever. You gotta.
Oh, we're the.
Rosemary says I do swear a bit.
No, there's one.
Don't get me wrong, but some streamers drop the F-bomb in every single sentence. That's what I don't like, just my thoughts. Yeah, I try not to curse. I mean, it's just not my thing, but everybody's different, so
the manager holding your hand.
I just respect how everybody is.
And paging somebody. Yeah,
I don't know if you guys can see the memorial site that well.
Oh, the Ted song.
It looks decent to me.
Oh yeah, it was all about Ted that night.
Dude, that was off the chain. Everyone was like, I'm like, this is the greatest thing.
And then I got left MIA.
Was Carlos really stopped south of Pima County trying to bounce to Mexico?
Yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to you coming out here.
Blue Catskills, as far as I know, I don't think so. I don't know though. We're waiting. We don't know yet, so I can't really touch up on anything until we get real results.
Have a good weekend.
But Nancy did say something about it, Nancy Grace.
Oh, Ted's a good guy. Let me see if
Yeah, I think I saw when they were laughing at you because they were having trouble with you were having trouble with your service, I think, at the time or something, and they were like, him and JLR were laughing. You were in the back seat.
oh no, because it was a
What
new
was
phone.
it? Oh,
And I
okay,
doxed
okay.
myself on their pages, so they were calling me.
Oh, okay.
Happens. You
Dang.
gotta block people.
You got a light on that thing too? That's crazy.
Well, it's just separate, right?
I know.
Who gave me that? It's the purple, huh? Purple.
That's dope.
Somebody said they wanted purple. Let me see if I have the other song. Yeah, oh, is that it? The 5 minute
Savannah was not on the show today, Friday. Oh, okay. Ted's the man? Yeah, I think I've seen him a couple times. Laura. Seems like he's a pretty cool dude.
Savannah's speech for Easter.
Man, maybe we should do like a night walk or something. Walk through the neighborhood, see if we see anything or any activity. No one wants me to do a night walk though, so I guess I can't do that. Yeah, Trainwreck, I appreciate that. I think that she's off on Friday. Do not do that. It will only cause problems. Neil Moore, welcome. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat here. Music too loud? Hey, thanks for that super chat. I don't know who that was.
Slow down there.
Stand and deliver. Much love. Thanks for doing the Discord juice. Bless up. Yeah, much love. I actually got to check that out to see how it's going. Oh, I see you in there. Okay. see how it works out. I don't see anybody in there, but let's see how it works out. Take a walk. Yeah, but I would need my light. Pumpkin, welcome, by the way. I don't want my thing to go off if we go look at that door. I feel like I'm gonna lose service. We can try though. Thanks, you. We appreciate you being out there. Yo, much love for the $10 super chat. Poet Dream, or Poet's Dream. I think it's Poet's Dream. Much love, yes. Sophia, that's not me. I have to take this whole charger. I don't know if it. I don't want to lose service though. That's why I don't want to move. Let's see real quick. Let's see if we can see that front door. But I don't want nobody to get mad at me for putting a spotlight on the house. Yeah. I feel like I maybe need to get another battery. That dark driveway. Dark driveway. Sorry, I know some of y'all don't like hearing the music, so I try to move away from some of y'all. If I lose y'all, I'm gonna lose y'all. Sorry, I'll be back, but I don't lose y'all, but hold on. So, I think they pulled out of this driveway right here. I think they went right up to those stairs right there. That's where the blood stopped. Right there on the stairs is where the blood stopped. I think that's where they pulled up and took off with Nancy. I think they came right out that front door. And I think she was carried. I don't think she was walked out because I don't think she was willing to go. I mean, why would you be willing to go if somebody's demanding you leave with them, even if they have a gun to your head? I don't know if I'm still going to let somebody run me out of my house, but that's a life and death situation though. So, I mean, it's hard to say what you would do in a situation like that, but, and maybe she was willing to run, or I'm sorry, to go with the perp. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like she was carried out. I feel like she didn't make it out alive. That's why I say sometimes I really don't believe. Well, I really don't, for the most part, believe in the ransom. I think she was carried out. Blue, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Much love. Says I agree. That was my thought on the driveway. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they went to the garage. I think the car was down this street. So going this way. So if you come out, and I know my camera's probably not the best at night and it's probably smudgy. And hopefully I don't lose y'all, but when you're coming out the driveway, let me see if make sure we're not zoomed in. I think we're good. But yeah, when you're coming out the driveway, you know, you would go right, which would be north. And it's hard to see, I know. But I think that car was parked right down there somewhere if he wasn't backed in over there at that abandoned house, where that porta potty was. That was the best. That would be the best location for them to be at if they were out here parked anywhere and they weren't trying to be seen on the street. That would have been the location for me, 100%. I think so, because there's no other abandoned house that's closer. And I think being in a car, if I'm waiting on my boys to give me the call when to come, I think I'd rather be close enough to maybe hear something just in case things really go wrong. The other abandoned house is the opposite direction, you know, near the site down there, going in that direction. And you have to make a right turn, which puts you on a different street. So make a right, then a left, and go down a little bit. And there's the other abandoned house, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know. I feel like they would have also went out the direction of the porta potty area for sure. Because the other way going out, you have to go through a street light. But if you come out on First Street, you don't. You can go through another neighborhood. And I think they would have not been dumb enough to go through street lights or pass by businesses committing a really high profile crime like this for sure. That door to me is like super creepy. I don't know why. And it's definitely not as big as it looks in the video with the perp. It looks way bigger, but it's a decent size, but it just doesn't look as big. It's much smaller in person. Too much being made on the blood spatter. They need to just find her. I agree. I could not agree more, for sure. I think Dad said about the door being creepy, looking creepy from DGL. Yeah. And I think he's also concluded that theory for me with the sign, because we think this sign is lights in the background, but the sign looks like how it appears in the video to me for the most part, if you really look at it. But it could also be car lights, you know, you never know. But I think it's actually the sign at this point. Jones, I don't think you're legally blind. No way. Yeah, so many thought it was Nancy, of course. Yeah. You're so kind, Juice. Please stay safe. We're all just hoping Nancy comes home. Yeah, indeed. I agree. Dead or alive at this point. $5 dono chat from, hold on. Trying to click on it. From Summer Brown. Thanks so much, Summer Brown. It's just a crazy, it's almost like the perfect house to me. Do like a night walk through this neighborhood again. I really do. People don't want me to, so I'm trying to kind of listen to some of the folks. But I think a night walk's nice around here. And you never know what you might see at night, because crazy things usually happen in the nighttime. There's that driveway. Fairly decent, like, driveway. It's kind of long. Donna says it's 11:24 in Massachusetts. Dang. I just go with my intuition and gut, and I just not think this involves some family and some hired helper. Yeah. It's hard not to think that though, based on what's, you know, it's like a lot of the things that have happened say it has to be family related or something that happened in the family. You hear crickets. I think there's a car coming down the street fairly fast. Let me just make sure we don't get hit. Jeez. I thought it was in my room at first. So I had to pause it. I'm not too sure what happened. You're good. Jones, you're legally blind? I didn't think you were serious. I thought you were joking. I can give you my doctor's phone number. He'll tell you Trust me, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Jones. I really am. I didn't know that. I apologize. Coming out front door. Yeah, I agree. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Well, just so we can also just kind of observe how it sounds out here. You would think you would hear somebody yelling, right? Isn't that crazy? What's going on, I guess, you know? But yeah, it's been pretty dry lately. It's crazy. Besides the DNA. What's going on, I guess, you know? It's crazy. I think we're bad guys. I don't know. My camera keeps, or not my camera, my signal keeps cutting out. It's kind of annoying. Let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Sorry about that. Should I zoom in on the site? Maybe I should zoom in. Yeah, I think we're good. We're back, guys. We're back. Sorry about that. Lost y'all for a second. You like more street view? See if I can give you a better view. I'm trying to think here. But I might lose y'all again. Oh, man. I'll take the risk. So I could turn my phone a little bit more, and we could get the road, so when a car comes down the street, we'll be able to see it coming from at least some type of direction. Hope I didn't lose y'all. I definitely understand it's crazy, some of the stuff that has been coming up due to AI in the case. See, and I think you meant AI. I don't know, but you kind of reminded me. With the AI, I think there's an AI picture of the perp. Whoever did that should have never did that with the AI, because it doesn't look nothing like the perp in the actual video. I don't like the way they did that at all. I think we got a car coming down the road my direction, but I don't think you can see, so we'll just let the car go the other way. But that AI generated photo of the suspect is so terrible. I'm sorry, they should have never did that. Man, what a beautiful sight though, with the mailbox too. Oh man, I just kind of sank in for a second. I hit a little different. I don't know who decided to do that AI, but it was terrible. I don't like these channels that use a pic of Nancy tied up. They just play news clips over and over. Yeah, there's a lot of fake channels out there that are just like saying like false information all the time on YouTube. I always see them, and it's the ones that have a story, like it's like a story time thing, and it's a fake voice or a recorded voice or like a robot voice, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but there's a lot of those channels. But When I was 10 years old, we had a perp try to break in while we were asleep. So scary to wake up to this. We can't imagine what Nancy felt. They were. Her. I think I missed that. Yannabe says, oh, I think she's talking to somebody in chat here. The AI channels are terrible, Katie says. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Let's see if we got any news. I don't think we got any updates. No updates? No updates, huh? It's pretty late too. It's getting late, so we're not gonna get any crazy updates, I don't think. Maybe until tomorrow. So I feel like there's less updates on the weekends too.
Isn't that weird how that
Yeah.
hear that Juice said there's always less updates on the weekend. That's true, but remember Luke, it was like Friday and then bam.
Yeah. Nothing. No, he's still here, says Robin Ray. Kelly Ann says, hi, Alex. Yeah, go check out Alex, Criminal Network. He's live right now. Man's doing his thing. Yeah, I keep losing y'all, so I apologize. The thing keeps cutting out. Man, shout out to those who subscribe to the channel today, man. I appreciate y'all subbing up and those becoming members tonight too as well. Much love, guys. That's crazy. The channel's been going up, man. Thanks to you guys. The audience is growing as well. Juice all good, bad reception there? Yeah, it's bad. That's why I say, I don't know. Remember the thing with the Wi-Fi jammer? That's why I say they wouldn't have needed a Wi-Fi jammer here. The signal's so bad over here. And then the neighbor, it kind of made us overthink until you're here and you realize how bad it is. You'll understand why that neighbor's Wi-Fi cut off, because there's not good signal here at all. I don't think it had anything to do with a Wi-Fi jammer. Norpol says, I got pics I got off the FBI the night of the sheet being put up around the SUV. There was a male party laying in the vehicle. Or did you mean male part? Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I think the perps knew it was a bad signal area, plus they left phones at home. Dang. Yeah, I mean, they would have had to have. I mean, they cased the place before they came and did it. And who knows how many times they came and actually cased the place. Because remember, they're focused on January 11th, the 24th, and the 31st. So it seems like they're still taking focus in that, so. I think they probably have been here more times than we know. I don't want the media to see what they're looking at. In the back was said to be drugs of some sort. No, not a body. Dang. Stand Deliver Mary says, right, Juice, they must have known. I think they had walkies for sure, because remember they said they would be able to detect phones in the area to see who was here at that time. You know, or they were trying to look to see if they were able to detect phones in the area. But from what I heard, they said they were able to do that to see if there were any devices that you know, went off at that time. I don't know specifically exactly what they were looking for, but I know that they were somehow able to see if there were any devices in the area at the time that she was kidnapped. No, Victoria, Alex is still here. I think he just got off the live, but he's getting ready to take off. I think he's got an Uber on the way. I don't know when I think I'll probably be here at least another 30, 40 minutes because I think my girl's taking an order or something like that, so she'll be a while. It's actually the latest I've ever been out here. I usually leave around this time. If I leave at 8 or 8:30, I usually leave when it's pretty much when it's this dark. I'll probably stay like 30 minutes into the dark, maybe an hour at the most, and then get out of here. Lady Source says, you deserve to make money being a crime YT streamer. This is the time and much effort and equipment involved. It takes dedication and speaking with others, looking into the case, etc. Dedication. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Lady Shore. Man, much love, for real. Yeah. How late are you staying, Joanne says? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what time my girl will get here. I'm assuming she'll probably make it a little after 9, like 9:30. So I'll be out here a little while longer. Just hanging out, chilling, enjoying the breeze. I mean, it's pretty nice out tonight too. Aren't you scared out there? Nah, it's chill. It's chill out here. I'm not really worried about anything. I don't think the perp would be dumb enough to revisit the neighborhood, but you never know. I mean, consider how well he's got away with it. Nah, he wouldn't. He'd drive back through here. I'd be afraid of snakes. Yeah, sometimes I look behind me to make sure I'm good, but I don't think no snakes creeping up on me. They're not really out here like that. I don't really run into snakes very often. I think Brian Ensign was the one who got everybody thinking about the snakes all crazy. I'm afraid of those lizards. Well, the lizards run from you here. There's a couple brave ones here and there, but they don't do nothing to you. Jen says even if he did use, isn't an old woman asleep? I don't know what you mean exactly. We'll keep you company. Yeah, I appreciate that. I need that. Much love, guys. I'm hungry, though. I can't wait to eat something. I know Alex is about to get some food right now. Kimberly says you sound like my husband about the lizards. I won't move to Florida with all those lizards. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of lizards for sure, but they don't bother. They run. I see them at work all the time too. Yeah, so I think my girl said she'll be here in 35 minutes, so I'm good. 35 minutes is not long at all. I could do another hour. It's nothing. Is there a curfew to be in the neighborhood? Like, could I be here till 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning?
I was here one day I was here from 2 to 6 in the morning, walking through the washes, scared. I didn't mean to.
Was there a lot of people out here?
None. Not one car came by the
Wow. And it was just you? There was no media? They were already gone by that
By then
time?
they were already gone. No,
Dang, that's crazy.
yeah, crazy.
Your Uber almost here?
I find it peaceful. Yeah, like 7 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
I better go flip those cones back.
Oh, you had put them out more like that?
To protect us. You
Hell
know,
yeah, good stuff.
people are crazy.
Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, much love. I appreciate those of y'all tuning in from Alex's stream, man. Shout out to Alex, man. Criminal Network himself. Mr. Sauce himself. I feel like you guys can't really see the road, though, because I'm zoomed in on the site. It can be so dark there that I can only imagine knowing where to step and not to step and negative. Yeah, there were people, I don't know if you guys saw or you hear the last stream, but there were people running in the dark, literally. And I was like, what the? No light whatsoever. And I had apologized to them for blinding them because I was wondering why I kept hearing steps. It was almost sounded like somebody was running up on me, but I couldn't tell. And I was like, oh, there's somebody running. They're out here exercising. But
Out here?
yeah, they're in the complete dark.
That's weird.
It was super odd. No light at all. And I was like, wow, it's crazy. Yeah, I think that was the last time I was here. It was, I think just when it got dark, yeah. It's all good.
Just want to make sure I don't leave none and blame us for anything.
Yeah, I usually pick up all my trash when I leave too, just cause, you know, you got to. That's how it goes. Yeah, they must just they're probably used to it. I guess you can see something. It's not like completely pitch black, but it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark.
It seems like your eyes adjust though after a while.
Yeah. The eyes adjust in the dark a little bit for sure. So you can at least see where you're going. But I don't know. Like if you look at the driveway though, it's actually pitch black over there for the most part though.
Oh, they found me.
You guys could probably hear the sirens in the background.
I see so many houses, beautiful views out here.
Why won't Savannah say it's her family? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's really not. It's a new moon tonight? Yeah, I don't even know if the moon is out tonight.
Yeah, what does that mean, the new moon?
What is it? Yeah, what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, dude, a lot of times I can't even find the moon here, bro.
Yeah.
New moon must mean like no moon.
I think they said it was a full moon when they took Nancy, I believe. It's a full moon that night? I'm not sure. I think I heard that. Not too sure if that means anything, but
I thought we always see the moon though. It's not here, bro. That's why I said
it's hard to see stuff though because all these houses are, well, the terrain, like these trees block a lot.
we can see the moon. You're right, though, it might be behind.
Because I couldn't really watch the sunset because Sue Ellen's house is in the way where the sun was at.
No, that's the best spot, too.
And I was like, dang.
I know. That is the best sunset spot, though.
Yeah, for sure.
What you doing tomorrow? Any plans?
Nah, I don't know. I was trying to think about
Play
that
by ear or
early.
what?
Yeah, it's got to play it by ear. I was thinking about that earlier, but I don't know. I don't have really nothing planned.
But like you said, like,
Juice, have you met Nico? No, I don't know who Nico is, actually.
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, but like, yeah, we don't know what it's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Like you
Yeah.
said, weekend, sometimes there's nothing.
Yep. But anything could happen any day, that's for
Right.
sure.
Hey, we're ready.
For sure. I want to see a picture of Richard's brother. Yeah, we all do. I haven't seen a picture at all. I'm surprised. I was hoping that Richard was actually going to come out on the camera when he did that interview. But I knew he wasn't, but I was hoping he was.
How come we haven't been able to see any though?
I know. If that's your brother, you got some type of picture with him at some point in time.
Something. Or unless he's the one, right?
Yeah. Ted sounds drunk.
And Mike's an imaginary name. I mean, Mike's an imaginary
Maybe.
ego, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he likes his alcohol.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, maybe he was drunk then.
Yeah, a little soft. You know Italians, man.
I've lost all respect for Ted. Oh, come on. He's a cool guy. I haven't met him, but he's a cool guy.
He wants the truth, that's all.
JLR had them last night. Yeah, I remember he was talking to Alex and Ted. He seems like he's a funny guy. I feel like he'd be funny.
Remember someone that brought a magnet?
Yeah, I think Richard looks like the porch guy. What'd you say? Yeah, I don't know. He looked just like him, but it was, I mean, I don't know.
I'm not good at faces.
But I mean, if Michael looks like him,
right,
that's definitely the porch guy.
That's his half brother, though.
Yeah.
So, but maybe those traits might stand out. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that this story is just a false story. But so far, certain things kind of make sense. But then it's also like, man, this dude just wants to get paid based on what he's like pushing for a lot of the time. Like he should be worried about his freedom. That's the only thing he should be worried about. Telling the story, yeah, and his safety. Because if there are people out there that truly believe this guy's the actual perp, which I really don't, I just think he's the closest match that I've seen so far. Well, one of the closest. Yeah, for sure. But his stepbrother is in the 50s. Porch guy looks younger. Yeah, I thought the porch guy was like at least 30, late 30s, maybe 40. But I don't know. Could be wrong. But he does look like he's, well, I don't know. Because there's some 50-year-old guys, 50-plus-year-old guys that look like they're in their 30s, you know. Like Alex, man. You don't even look. How old are you? Oh, I can't. Maybe I should ask how old you are.
Women is different. And you hear the waterfall?
Yeah.
Having a little swingers party.
Over there, yeah. Marissa's laughing. Yeah. I didn't know if I should ask or not. It doesn't make sense and points to his half-brother. I'd be scared if I were him going public like this. His half-brother will go after him. I mean, yeah. I mean, and that's what I had thought too. I was like, well, I thought that there's a chance that if the guy at the porch isn't leading the way, and say there was someone leading the way and it wasn't the porch guy, and that leader got upset because this guy made a mistake by being caught on surveillance. You know, the whole point of the job was to not be caught on camera at all. That's what it seems like, because they destroyed all of them for the most part. So I don't know. That's just what I think. Well, it was a thought. I don't know if I think that, but it was a thought at one point in time. That, maybe he would go after that guy and kill that guy just because he was caught on that surveillance and he couldn't trust him because he thought that it was gonna. Because pretty much that's all they have, unless they get something in the DNA. But say perhaps they are able to figure this guy out by watching this video. At some point in time, they're able to somehow identify the suspect. Then you never know. You never know. But if they do, maybe that guy was in fear, whoever was leading the way, and killed that guy. Right. For all we know, but I don't know.
That's another possibility.
I don't know.
That's another possibility. 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 That's another 2 people know there's already one too many, so.
Yeah.
I got rid of them, I will probably come in here in a minute.
It's just a thought, though. It's not my actual thought.
Good to
Uber
see
coming.
you,
Hey,
man.
you too, man. Always, bro.
Shout out to your chat.
Hey, Alex getting out of here, man. Alex getting out of here. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Alex. Criminal Network is the name. Criminal Network, guys. I know a lot of you guys came over from his channel, as well as JLR's.
At least they were allowed to get an Uber, not like the pizza, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's a crime scene. What?
Hopefully the Uber driver doesn't get a ticket for picking Alex up, because he's got to park for a second so Alex could get in. Uber alert.
So we made again.
Hey, yes, sir. Thanks for being out here, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, Shannon, shout out to one of my members here. Shannon here in the chat. Much love, Shannon. Appreciate you tuning in again. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just hanging out, having a conversation with Alex and talking to everybody here in chat. He's leaving, though. He went offline. He's heading home. Said he's going to get some food and call it a night. I'm going to do the same pretty soon. My girl's just not here yet. I hope she doesn't run over my light. Oh, my God. I don't even know if she's going to remember that my light is right there. Oh, God. Should I run up and get it? Hey, great to see you too, Shannon. I'm 34 now. Sunny. Old. I'm an old man. I really hope she doesn't hit my light. Please don't hit my light. Oh, shit. Oh, God. We might move a little closer to the memorial site. So I think it's just better. I kind of don't like being behind this thing anyways. Anyone knows who has been detained? 34 young juice. I don't feel like it sometimes. My goodness. I somehow think Sue Ellen is involved. Wow, Heather Pizzola. Why would you say that? You never know. You never know. I don't think so. I would have to disagree with that one just because I don't feel like she has anything to do with it. 44? Not bad, J. Mary, not bad. 34, still a kid. I'm 61, run, walk, exercise like a youngin'. That's good, Julie. Keep that up. Jen says 53. Wow. Bunch of young people in the chat. 51, Barbara. Wow. What, like 34 is not old? Yeah. Old is old. I'm old. I'm an old man. Didn't she say she used to work with DNA and stuff? I'm not too sure who you're talking about. Exactly. Are you muted? No, I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? I think everybody in chat could hear me. $74. Wow, what a blessing. 65. 57. Wow, 57 here. Wow, guys, what a blessing. JLR's 49. Crazy. Bunch of youngsters in the chat. 65, call girl on fire. 62. $37, Melissa? Wow, okay. 48 here says Tennessee girl. All right. 39, Samantha. Wow. 74, Janice. That's a blessing. Shannon says, I'm 21. I wish. Yeah. 31 in December. Like they say, you're only as old as you feel. Yeah. I'm in my 50s in my eyes. I'm 58, feel like I'm 158. Oh, stop it, Judy. You can probably win a couple miles. 45, AGP says 45. Wow. A lot of people in their 40s here, too. A lot of people in their 60s here in the chat. Next month, happy early birthday. It is me, Mike. He says I'm 49 next month, too. 80 in December, Linda? Wow. And Fairy Tale, 64 years young. Tommy, 74, in Eland, Florida. Juice, get your light or you'll forget it. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, we'll go up. I think we'll go closer. I just hope I don't lose y'all. Tammy, 44. Wow, 67, Tennessee, Nanny says. Sue Ellen, I think, has not turned in her footage. That's a good one. Did she, is the question. And does her footage face this house? Because it seems like she sees things that's going on out here. Alex did just leave, though, yes. How old are you? I'm 34. I'm 34 years old, guys. Too old to remember, not old enough to forget. I like that. Sam Lamb. Sonny says, I'm 76, Juice. My son is your age. Wow. That's a blessing. She says he is 43 going on 34. There we go. That sounds about right. A little bit higher, though. More like 48 going on 34. You were close. You weren't far off. She might have a hidden camera. I wouldn't put it past her at all because it seems like she comes down here. You see how she noticed earlier on Alex's stream that someone was parked down there, so. She definitely knows when somebody's down there, and I think she can see down here easily. I'm sure she knows I'm still down here. Shirley says I'm 63. Wow. Sherry says I have a son your age too. Fallen says let's hit that like button. Yeah, much love, Fallen. Let's hit that like button. Try to get it to half. We'll try to get it to halfway to 2,000. It looks like we're at 1381. So thanks to you all liking the stream here. We've surpassed 1,000 likes. Sonny says 76. Got a lot of 70, 60, and 40-year-olds in the chat here. Jessica says I'm 93 years young. No way. Jessica, are you joking right now? I'm not believing that. That is a wonderful, wonderful blessing. If you're typing in the chat and interacting right now at 93, it's believable. But if you type back very quick right now, I'm not going to believe you because you should be moving very, very slowly at that age. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Not to say a 93-year-old can move quickly, but I don't see it based on the space that I work in. Yeah, Jessica's joking. 59 still claiming on counters too short to reach. Still climbing on counters too short to reach my upper cabinets. Yeah, 40-year-old daughter, 30-year-old daughter, and 22-year-old granddaughter. Wow, what a blessing, Earl James. Usually the houses are full of 46 and 49-year-olds. I'm surprised they're more verified age group. Yeah. Yeah, Jessica, that was just way too fast. You replied too fast. So I'm gonna have to tell you, I don't believe you're 93. Jessica says, "Hey, young man, we can still type that fast." Really? That's crazy. No way. That's a blessing. No, I just had to give you a hard time. Please don't walk alone in the dark. I know, maybe I shouldn't. I thought about walking through the neighborhood tonight, but maybe I shouldn't. I'll just kind of chill, kick back, wait for my ride to come. 44-year-old, 2 kids, daughters, 21 sons, 15, and grandson, 2 years, Tammy. Man, it seems like everybody's got wonderful, wonderful lives, wonderful people in their lives, and just wonderful, wonderful blessings, that's for sure. Happy to see that. Makes me happy to see that. I'm all alone, Christina. Yeah, it's just me, myself, and I. Alex took off. He's gone. He left me out here all alone. I told him not to leave. I told him I didn't want to stay by myself, and he just left. He just left me here. I'm joking, guys. He didn't do that. No, I didn't care. He wanted to get up out of here. Because it's getting late out here. It's currently after 9 now. It's 9:04. So it's about that time to get out of here. Where is Nancy, Arizona Desert Walker? That's a good question. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Indeed, 111 Jones says, God bless you, Jesus, and your family. We hope you have a wonderful life as well. Never lose hope, never give up, never give in. Life is what you make it. Much love, Jones. I appreciate that. Yeah, really peaceful, really quiet out here. It's nice out here. I always say that. Jessica says, that's funny, I'm 39, the other Jessica's 93. Yeah, that's crazy. The numbers reverse, literally. Hey, Sam Lam, I appreciate that. He says 1.4. Let's get it to 2,500. No, I don't know if we'll get to 2,500, that's for sure. We won't get there. That would be nice, though. Good thinking. What happened? Yeah, if you can, yeah. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, that was my girlfriend calling. She's getting ready to be here soon. Well, not soon, but probably in the next 10 minutes or so, maybe 15. Maybe Sue Ellen is just lonely soul. Maybe she has no friends or family, is just keeping busy with YT in the street. Actually, it could be sad. I mean, I don't know, just saying, just trying to look at both sides. Yeah, no, I hear you, Lady Shore. Who knows? Who knows? But it was just funny to me earlier that there was a car out here parked. The lady was visiting the memorial site, and she saw all of that. Drove right down and told the lady that she couldn't. I'm sure she told her she couldn't park there, and then went and wrote her plate down. It's 2026. People really don't write plates down anymore. We probably would put a plate number in our phone, more likely so. So it could be perhaps she even planned on just making sure she had a paper and pen before she came down here. She already knew she was going to do that. For what? I don't know. She could have just told the lady. She could have just took the fact that the lady probably wasn't aware that there's a no parking thing enforced here. I think they took. I think Alex he got it on his stream, and he said something to Sue Ellen. Dude, did you hear the coyotes at A&T house the first few days? That was spine tingling. I heard about that actually. And I think I think it might have been JLR. Somebody on JLR stream might have played it. That sounded crazy. It sounded like those things were eating somebody. I hate to sound bad, but it did. But they weren't, guys. That's how the coyotes are out here. They all get together and group up and start, you know, barking all crazy. But it's a scary thought for sure. Jen Vision, big welcomes by the way. No, Susan is the neighbor. She's the neighbor. Yeah, she lives right behind where I'm sitting right now, literally. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna go live tonight or not because there's not too much happening. The case is kind of cold. Maybe I might watch a little Nancy Grace. I don't know if I'm gonna take it live though because I'm not too sure if we're gonna get anything big update wise besides the DNA. So it kind of sucks that there's nothing happening in the case. At least it feels like that. They yip and howl and nonsense when they have got their dinner. Yeah, something that's I don't know. They always have done that since I've been a kid. I've always heard them do all that, like barking and stuff. Many guys look younger than they are. Some, not all. Where it says, "What's her address?" 5320 something Escalante. If you just put in 5820 Escalante, it'll come up. There would still be bones and clothes if coyotes, they don't even eat deer or bear skulls or teeth. Wow. Like scared to even move my camera because I keep losing service. That's why we lost a lot of people tonight because of the service for sure. Somebody went over here and did some drone searching today too. By the way, AJW is the name, I believe. Not too sure if he found anything though. Cartel Scout Coyotes. Wow, that sounds crazy. Fallen says we got coyotes in Ohio. Wow, I saw this for swirl walking my dog yesterday. All that left was tail. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, depending on where you're at or where you encounter coyotes out here, they will attack you. This depends on. I think for the most part, like they're like the my God, the javelinas. Like if they're with babies, then they're very protective for sure. So, but I don't know. They always run from me. I don't really have no issues with the coyotes here. They don't really scare me, but you never know. One might run up and not be scared because there are those, but there's very few. Yeah, if coyote's hungry, usually will take small cat or small dog if hungry. Wow. may go after very small children, but usually rare. That's not good. Get some rest, Juice. You've worked all week, and it's the weekend. Yeah, I will. I'll rest up. I'll sleep in tomorrow for sure. I'll be up late. I might just go live because I probably won't have anything else to do, so I might just um, cover more of the case and talk about the case, just because I know people love to rant and talk about the case. So I like to give us a place where we can all vent and speculate on the Nancy Guthrie case too. So if I can do that tonight, I probably will. But like I said, there hasn't been really any updates at all. We're waiting on Nanos to get his. Well, we're just waiting to see what happens after the deadline because we know Nanos has until the 21st, and then now we got new DNA that was old DNA being looked at by the FBI. So that's the only things that we have besides the genealogy to look forward to as we stand today. So we just got to keep waiting, guys. Keep waiting and letting things kind of roll into place if that's where we're going. I don't know if what's occurring right now means that there's progress. You know, I think right now there's a chance that we may have progress, but I can't say we do. Rest up, spend quality time with your family. Yeah, I should, but I got to work. If I didn't have to work, I would definitely do that for sure. But I can after work. You're right, though. Nice wishful thinking, too. So, Juice, when you go live late, early, does that mean 4 a.m. or something? It'll be before that tonight if I go live. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's really late when I go live because I'm a night owl. I'm up super late. Now, it would probably be around midnight my time, standard mountain time, I believe. Anyways, guys, my ride just got here. I will talk to you guys later on. I'm going to get out of here. It's been real hanging out with everybody and chatting here, talking about the Nancy Guthrie case. Make sure y'all tune in with me tonight. I'll invite y'all to come gossip with me tonight if you're still up late and you don't have nothing to do. Come by, stop by. But anyways, guys, I am out of here. That's my time. I will talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have a good night. Much love, guys.